So, where we last left off, you, the Crimson Tide, and getting to know the crew of the Freedom's Wing, spent time learning the ropes aboard their ship as you made your way to the Isle of Wine. Relationships were kindled, trust was built, and as you continued your journey over the Sapphire Seas, a small heist aboard a Levetian ship took place, earning you a box full of brains. Unsure of your mysterious nature of these brains, you continued with all of these materials in tow, just kind of not able to do anything about it yet. After circumventing a strange island, you arrived at the Isle of Wine, where you spent an evening eating the local food, drinking the local wines of the Isle of Wine, spending time with the crew of the Freedom's Wing, and learning more about the island. Sudi gained a moderate revelation from the community's Hierophant and spiritual leader. But in the morning, you found your way to the manor home of Azora Cherryblaize, where you were subjected to a forceful comparative presentation and given the charge to deliver a letter to this legendary bard's rival, a painter named Istend, that she hopes to surpass in her own painting skills, once and for all with a challenge. Now, within Istend's home, you see them reading the letter that you have delivered with a somewhat saddened and spent expression. Istend kind of sits there reading this letter and just kind of sets it down on the side table and just puts their head in their hands, struggling as the sun begins to set slightly outside. The colors are beautiful, but it's hard to really do anything else. As the refresher, Istend is a somewhat androgynous, pink-skinned, pinkish red-skinned tiefling, it would seem. They are here. I'll pass them around. Yep. Wearing simple kind of peasant's clothes and streaked with paint in a few different places. Like the painter and whatnot. As they kind of sit there with their hands just kind of coping after reading the letter that they have set on the side table. They just sigh and take a moment.
Is everything okay? What's the letter say?
Take a look.
Oh, you had a letter printed.
Hell yeah, I had the prop printed.
Hey, do you mind if I read it out loud to my group?
It's fine, I'll get everything ready.
Okay. Sent by the bitch.
Oh.
To the esteemed Istend. It is with a flourish of my quill. Man, she sounds like a...
Just read the letter.
I can't even say the words. It is with a flourish of my quill and the melody of my heart. Who writes this? That I, Azora Cherryblaize, legendary bard, my ass, and connoisseur of the arts, extend to you a challenge that shall echo through the
Just read the letter.
annals
Read the letter or I will
of
read the letter.
history. I'm reading it how he would read it, okay?
Yeah,
How they would read it.
the X is telling you to fucking fix yourself.
I'm a bard, I can't help it. I have
Hey,
to
Bill,
be
read it or not?
Alright. You, Istend, have long been a rival in the realm of creativity, and it is time we settle this matter once and for all. I propose a competition of unparalleled grandeur. A painting duel to be held at a location never before captured in the medium. You may choose from the following awe-inspiring sights. First sight, the Powder Wastes, a desolate expanse where the winds whisper secrets of the past, the freezing air numbing all but the most fiery passions. Odyssey's Peak, a mountainous spire that pierces the very sky, surrounded by the massive beasts and monsters in the Doke Kingdom that call the sparse jungle around the peak home.
Oh yeah, she wants to take the tiefling man into the Dark Kingdom. Real cool.
Yes.
Outer Wastes, up very top of the ice cut sea.
Am I going to keep going?
Yep.
The edge of the world in the Oran Sea, where the ocean meets the sky in a breathtaking dance of colors that challenge our skill amongst the dangers of the prismatic flume. It's a fun word to say, flume. Anyway, should you emerge victorious, you shall be rewarded with my personal journal, a tome filled with insights and secrets. I'll need a copy of that. Then you may prove invaluable in restoring your professional reputation. Seems to me you already have a really good one. Additionally, you will earn a favor from me, Azora Cherryblaize, a boon that few can claim. However, should I triumph, you must publicly endorse me as your superior painter and vow to never paint again. It's a bit cliche. Acknowledging my unparalleled skill, I expect you'll reply via the couriers who deliver this letter. I am nobody's courier, bitch. Let it be known that this is the end of our rivalry, one way or another. With the utmost confidence and anticipation, Azora Cherryblaize. There's a real bitchy letter to send. Mind if I destroy this?
Sure.
Limber flame fingers, please.
It's on fire.
And at a relatively easy moment, being a wildfire druid, the paper just goes and is gone.
Thank you. I hated reading every second of that, but now we have all the information we need. Don't actually destroy that. We might need that actually as real people. How'd you like my speech? Did I deliver it good?
You had a lot of unnecessary comments.
I'm a bard.
Kind
I'm
of broke
sassy.
up the. It made it hard to follow.
That's fair. 1 or 5 would have been fine, but the 10 was excessive.
I needed to do.
I mean, it helps me understand what exactly you are about. You're not with her, I take it?
No, not in the slightest.
She was kind of a bitch.
Yeah, what she said.
They kind of laugh at that, just kind of, brush the hair out of their face a little bit. It's kind of the very clearly struggling, monetarily, lifestyle-wise, but also probably wouldn't be doing much better because of how much they paint. And so it's kind of like, well, I see that you're struggling, but I don't know what the real difference would be. But you just kind of nod and go on from there as they brush the hair out of their face and look over. Well, I was going to try to figure out something to do. I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Well, maybe we choose a location that you want to go to.
I don't
Right.
want to go there. I don't want to do any of this.
But then at least you have somewhat advantage. I mean, we want you to win. We don't
There
like
isn't an
her.
advantage dealing with her.
How so?
Look, if there's enough going on that I just need to be able to live in peace. So, look, I know you came all this way, and I appreciate you delivering her letter, but maybe just they kind of come by and stand up, go to another table off to the side, and start putting something into a pouch. Carry it over to you, Zill. Hand you this little leather pouch with a few things inside. It's relatively light. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much a little tiny thing. Opening it up and looking at it, it's like 12 copper pieces. I wish I could give you more. This is what I've got. Please tell her I'm died or something. That I'm not around anymore. I wasn't home. I'm never gonna be home. Something. No, I just need to have this stop. I can't do this anymore.
Is that all the money you own? You do have more money, right?
Not in that way. Like very minimal life. Just like that.
I'm going to assume that this is pretty much all he's got in his opportunity.
Look, it's the last, and we're like,
You see Istend kind of look a little bit incredulous at first, like, I'd give you anything more, but then you say that's all he has, and they tweak a little bit.
Can I give him
Move
50
on.
gold coins that I have in my own
No,
Because I feel bad, but also feel bad for the void mouth that I just did.
You
So,
keep your money.
didn't the letter say that you only had to do those things if she was declared the winner?
She'll be the winner. It doesn't matter.
not with that way of thinking.
How do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't say who the judging was. who would be judging.
Oh, it's
True. Who? What does it say on the?
Probably
letter.
the aisles. People of
Oh.
the aisle. I assume.
If
I
it doesn't
don't
clarify,
know.
we could be the judge.
Oh, we could
She
do it
wouldn't
anonymously.
let you be the judge. We'd probably get back here and let people decide.
Well, then we'd take the 2 paintings ourselves
Yep.
away from you two,
Yep.
and we would present them to the people anonymously and ask them to cast a vote.
I don't think that would help either. Make a persuasion check. 2 of you or 1 of you with advantage.
Who has the high? Obviously, I know Robbie. But
Persuasion?
who else has a
Yeah.
high persuasion?
I only have +3 persuasion.
I'm not it.
You're like, +3 is great.
I'd say advantage to
Yeah.
Zoe. He has a +12.
Advantage.
Go for it. Just because you've all been kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
pitching in.
We're gonna do this and this one. That is a nat 20
Hey.
on my green die. If you want to see it,
Perfect.
it's a nat 20. That makes it a 32.
Holy fuck.
Zero. There.
First roll of the night, guys. We're gonna do good.
This
They
is great.
sigh and just kind of sit back down in a chair and gesture to their relatively nice dining room table. Now, as you've come to Istend's place, it is another large manor home, but it has definitely seen quite a bit of disrepair. It is comparable to Azora's, except, it's kind of only comparable in the way that it's got good bones kind of a way. It's definitely dusty, but this long meeting table, effectively, for the lack of a better purpose, in their dining room, is there. They kind of gesture for you to sit. You don't mess with Azora. It's not something that you do. If you have the chance, I'd recommend you get out before she really knows who you are or has time to pay attention.
If you set your own terms, if you win, she.
Terms don't matter. Look, I got here 3 years ago. I established my own school. I was looking like I'd have a chance here. I was going to teach people. I was going to dazzle the community with my skills and actually show them what kind of work I can do. I traveled the world. I've painted quite a few different places. But Azora never really warmed up to me. I can only imagine that she's had something to do with everything that's happened so far. I've had complaints of defaced paintings with slurs and damaged deliveries from places leaving this island. I've had complaints about unsettling letters and I've lost clients because of it. I've had my students never arrive and also never return home. Somebody had reached out accusing me of murdering one of their children. Something I'll never really handle. They apparently received one of their children's hands in the mail. I can't be sure.
Oh, so she's a murderer.
I can't be sure that it's her, but I don't think anybody else on the island would do it.
So hear me out. Set your own terms. She loses her life. That's the term of your.
But she won't lose. She has ways. She's more skilled than I am in at least magic. I'm just a painter. I don't do anything else.
Not with
But
that attitude.
That's her downfall. Her downfall is that she can't paint.
We've seen them paint.
Yeah,
It wasn't. She asked point blank, whose is better, and I kind of tore her a new one, and she kind of went berserk over it.
Oh, I'm sure she did. I would be very careful to avoid annoying her anymore, or you'll find yourself ruined as well.
She asked for the truth.
Well,
Did
she
she not?
doesn't always want it.
Which is why it's
then
her
don't ask
downfall.
for the
Her
truth.
hubris in thinking she's the best at everything truly shows that she's the worst at what your great talent is.
Make a persuasion check.
That's good. I'll give him advantage.
No, because you haven't kicked in.
What?
You've got to talk in with it. From there.
That is a 22.
22. Look, I am intrigued by the option for this journal. If she has what I think she's alluding to, it would be a way that I could get my life back.
Exactly. A life back without having to leave.
Don't no longer have to look over your shoulder.
Exactly.
All the time. You can do what you want. Go where you want.
Open the school.
I don't really want to go anywhere. I just want to stay here.
Exactly.
I don't have any way to get to any of these places, and there's plenty of dangers along the way. It's too much.
If that wasn't the problem, would you do it?
Hear me out. Kind of look at the guys too. Hear me out.
Oh no.
You could. We're
thinking the same thing.
Yeah, they kind of tweak, and you catch
Sorry.
it, and they go.
They. Sorry. I don't know what is the general neutral form for my dude.
My dude.
Hey, person.
Comes down to spelling where it's D-O-O-D. I don't know.
My tiefling. Hear me out.
My tiefling friend.
No, I wouldn't know
Just
for
my friend.
My friends. My friend. What if they say if they win, or obviously if she wins, she outlined everything she fucking wants. If they win, what if violence is too much for them, we can just kill her anyway, but that's fine. She gives up her sword to him. I know we have a means of protecting them and providing safe passage. Payment, mostly safe passage.
We can loot her house.
Well, we don't know where the sword is.
What if the sword is in the house?
It probably is, but what if it's protected by magic? What I'm saying is if they win, they get the sword. As you were so diligently, Celeste, and so observantly noticed the 12 pieces of copper in the bag.
I'm not.
No offense, my friend. I'm not the form of payment, because I'm sure they will be trying to pay us. We get the sword in return as payment.
Here's my thought.
Okay,
Though.
we're just top spitballing here.
Yeah,
I'm. Oh my god.
Loving all of that.
Spitballing.
One thing I think you have forgotten.
The killer anyway?
You're suggesting.
Sorry.
You're suggesting we help him get to these places and then help them win. Did you forget the fact that our ship is on fire and in the bottom of the ocean by now?
Talk to the pirates.
Yeah, I don't know if the pirates would go along with this plan.
We give them enough money. I'm sure they...
True, we
They're
are
already very
rich.
suspicious of us. Yes, they are.
I'm getting
You didn't know we're black.
Or, how about this?
Why do we have to go through this whole elaborate win a painting contest to get the sword thing? Why can't we just go burn her house down and kill her and take the queen?
I have great reasoning to not do that, by the way.
We could loot her house while she's sleeping?
We could just like stealth mission.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, okay.
Why sail halfway across the earth?
Is that 20?
That's a nat one.
You
have to be.
I mean,
I have an idea.
Okay.
Do you happen to have a understanding of any of these places? Like, do you have in mind, like in your mind's eye?
I've never gone to these places before. They kind of stand up and leave the room for a minute. Come back with a tome and a big map that they lay out on the table, which is how I'll justify having this map up.
Perfect.
They kind of sit there and pour over it, showing it to you. Now, the door sticks, so you gotta slam it. Now, the powder waste is extremely dangerous, but it's also extremely far. Just the journey alone would take quite a bit of time, and for us to have to then return would take up to weeks. Painting is not a very fast process. I don't know that you would propose a means of getting there, but if you were to do so, you would still be stuck doing this with me for upwards of weeks.
We don't got
What
that
do you know of the flume?
The flume? The prismatic flume? Kind of. It's the barrier that divides planes.
Is there any sort of stuff in that tome? And I kind of look over to see if I can see any sort of thing that gives like a description.
Kind of looking over, they kind of turn it and let you read for a minute. The brief description of the prismatic flume that you get is it is an extremely dangerous and extremely kind of caustic, volatile material that divides the inner planes from the outer planes, and divides specifically the material plane from all of the other planes. The edge of the world is a very literal edge of the world, as far as anyone's concerned. Is you could sail off and that would take you eventually to another plane, but the reason that you can't do that is because the prismatic flume is there. And the prismatic flume literally blocks the gods from getting through.
Is it colorful or is it dark?
It is colorful. It is rainbow colored,
That's gay.
constantly shifting smoke and mist.
But I
kind of-
say
We should go there.
I say we just anchor out in the sea.
Hear me out.
I'm here.
This is my plan.
Cut.
We have a legendary painter beyond all reason
I
in our
don't,
midst.
not that legendary.
I've
Oh, he
seen your
can paint
artwork.
us.
It is gorgeous.
I thank you, but I
So we have a description. We know it's beautiful in color. It's the edge of the world. Perfect painter. But we could just make a painting already and say, well, he's already been there on his vast adventures, and just produce the painting already and say, well, this is the place I would love for you to go because you've never been, but unfortunately you're probably never going to get there, and we kind of just blow it up in her face.
I think the whole point is that they both have to go to the same place at the same time, that neither of them has been to.
Right, but if he's already been to one of the places, he can brag about it even more, and that can lower her confidence so much that she'll just want to
retaliate.
No, then she's gonna want. Then she's gonna want to go to one of the other two locations, and we don't got the time for that.
Yeah, we don't got the time or the.
Well, then my only other thing is that we,
Go to her house while she's asleep.
Go to Packer.
or kill her.
Abstract.
Kill her.
I'm kind of with X on this one. If we're not gonna be able to go around to these places, we might as well just kill her.
Our whole point in coming here was just to steal the sword. Let's just do it. Okay, we gotta figure out where it is first. Then if we're not gonna help, them, didn't she say she'd show us the sword if we brought him the letter? We brought him the letter. No.
What
she
exactly are you proposing?
She said if he accepted the
We're
terms,
proposing
and then
that
they
you would-
did the competition.
that you can.
We're proposing that
Well, Sudi has seen me, right? Sudi, you have seen me, right?
Who's playing suited?
Serenity.
You are.
Oh, Serenity.
Serenity has.
Never mind. Serenity, you have seen me, right? You can turn one person into somebody, right?
Yeah.
Why doesn't she just turn one of us into them?
Well, I don't think we need him. We just need him to agree to it. So you can pretend to agree to the contest. We're not actually going to do it. And then we go over and, he agreed to your terms. And then she says, great. And shows us where the sword is, like she promised. And we just go to sleep tonight. Just go steal the sword and kill her. And then he doesn't have to deal with her. Or do the contest. End of story. Hear me out.
Or
Oh, go ahead,
someone
Vince.
look like him,
That's what I'm
and then
thinking.
someone with a false life.
I'm with Vix. I think Zill should be turned into the painting, and he competes against her. And then when we have her alone on the boat with the sword, we kill her.
Layers of Fear style, Zill is turned into the painting.
You want to what now? Turn me into a painting.
What?
Turn Istend, or turn Zill or someone into Istend.
Yeah. Yeah.
We bring it in there and say, you really want to be the best in the world, and then we fake kill him. And then Istend, she thinks you're dead. You can live your life.
That's what I thought she was going to say, not turn into a painting X.
No, I didn't
Yes.
turn it into the painter.
You
Turn
did.
it
You
in.
did.
Oh, you said turn into the painting. Yeah, you did. That's why I was confused. I was like, turn me into the painting.
Look.
Callie, are
Do
you going
you
upstairs?
you just
You need chopsticks?
Can I get a bowl with a spoon?
You need her to think that I agreed to this.
Yeah, technically yes.
Then why don't I just go agree?
Because then if
you're gonna try to ransack her house, I can at least distract her.
You'd be willing to do that?
What else do I have to lose?
Your life.
Fair.
I like
It's
that.
already gone.
I like
Well, I can't argue with those odds.
Look,
Okay, I'll let me protect you.
thank you. Just don't let anything happen to me. I'll try to keep her distracted, okay? We might need to introduce us in this office or whatever, wherever she'll take a meeting. But from there, I'm sure at least a few of you could slip away. Right?
Yeah. We got someone for that.
Extra razors or clangers. I got it.
Okay.
the big ass dragon for has a cover.
I can help.
Okay. Alright. Well,
We're not sending Sudi.
Oh, Sudi's gonna stay with the group so that if they need to get out of there, Sudi can dimension door their ass.
Also, she's
what?
not sneaky at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I said.
So what do we do with this plan? When do we do this? What's happening?
We do it as soon as possible. Like now.
We go now?
Like yesterday.
That's impossible. Well,
You cool? You need a few hours to prep.
What time of day is it?
it's like
It's evening.
Oh,
maybe we
it's not
do it
even
like
beginning
in
of
the
the
do it in the
morning.
morning.
Okay, fine.
You should probably not go out at night.
Well, it's safe enough. I mean, assuming that nothing actually happens to us because of Azora, but it's relatively safe enough of an island. There's nothing around.
You need time, though, to gather some stuff.
My wits, my resolve, sure.
This. You can keep that.
Thank you. I'll look at it and set it down on the little side table. Look, I appreciate everything you're doing, but as long as you're all sure, this is not somebody that you really want to make an enemy of, and this could make an enemy of her for all
We
of
killed
you.
an immortal elf lady, fought a couple of dragons, and lived to tell the tale. I think we're good.
Yeah, I think
Like-
Make a
Hold on.
persuasion check.
Yes, sir.
Just like Lemba also, didn't you kill
That is
a person
14?
in like one shot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she like burned a person like one
dissolved-
shot
I
and like
totally
completely
dissolved
just.
that guy.
Oh, okay.
There wasn't even dust left behind.
No,
We could
it was,
probably
it was
take
pure
her on.
vapor into the ether.
Okay.
We'll protect you, my friend.
All right. Well, thank you, I guess. I guess we leave in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have a place to stay, or
we will find a place.
I figured we
worry.
just stay here and keep you company.
Oh, Zale, we don't just invite ourselves into people's houses like that.
It says little Miss Missy over there trying to get into the pants of every woman that we meet.
Instead, if we
maybe you
provide
should distract her.
food- if we provide food, can we stay the night?
Of course. If you're gonna try to do me a favor, I should at least return it. I have plenty of rooms. This was going to be a school, so
What are you in the mood for?
What's your favorite meal? You could have anything in the world.
I don't know. I don't actually eat much.
If you could try anything or want anything just once, what would you eat?
I think what I'd actually appreciate, I haven't had a chance to get there for quite some time, is some of the gray grain bread from the Lebet Empire.
Not bad. I would like to try again.
What did you roll?
A 10,
A 10?
which is a modest.
Before you
Do you
roll,
pull out a perfectly okay loaf of bread? Just go over your shoulder.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Would Bardic Inspiration count towards this roll that she's making?
If you would inspire her ahead of time. Actually, no, it's an ability check, and this isn't an ability check.
Okay,
It's just
I want to know if
Yes,
in the
it is
future,
worth it.
in the future,
If you could inspire her to make better meals, I like the idea.
what was the roll? So
15. I roll a
15?
wealthy meal. I'm really good at
Yeah.
rolling for food, guys.
You-
If you haven't figured that out by now, I can't
Kind
roll.
of are.
That's why
You-
I like made you do all the rolls. Because I mean, I can make food, but you guys, you just
You pull
You know?
out from this magic item your cornucopia of wondrous foods, a perfectly suitable meal, and what you see is almost kind of desaturated monochromatic bread, and then other soup like a wild rice soup, and really hearty meal for cold weather, and looks just fine. It's steaming, it's warm, it smells great. Istend kind of puts their hand out, be like, "Thank you," and you go, "Bah!" and throw it over your shoulder. Clatters against the wall and spreads all over the floor, and you go, "Ah, fuck it." You pull out another one, and it's so much better. And they're like, "I won't even be mad at that," and just kind of take it,
We'll clean that later.
sharing
Really?
around. It's really weird because it's almost like the bread, at the very least, anything with the grain, has been completely robbed of color. It is just monochromatic gray, but it tastes great.
Would I have had this bread?
Roll a d20 for me.
Is 11.
At 11. I would say probably not,
Oh.
but you would have known about it. This comes from kind of Grey Meadow Blackhold, some of the settlements that are from within the Savagen territory of the Lamette Empire. People don't go there, and it is one of the very few things that will grow there that those communities use, and every now and then they ship it out. And so Istend has been some places. And you kind of have the moment of where you're like, oh my god, if they made it past the wall to the Savagen territory and survived, there's quite a bit here. There's at least some life experience to Istend. Even though they look
Pretty young.
maybe max 30 years old.
Bon appetit.
Okay.
I dig it.
Do you have like a journal of your tales? Because
Yeah.
you had this bread before.
I mean, of sorts. I could show you if you wanted.
Would you? Oh, you'd be a gem.
Sure. And so as you finish your meal, for the rest of you, they kind of stand up and make their way and kind of gesture for you to follow. Anybody that's interested in seeing. They lead you down a hallway in kind of, not quite hoarder style, but definitely, decrepit, kind of untended home. Where the nice red, lustrous carpet that it would be is turned this gray with dust, and you kind of leave footprints in it as you walk around. It's
Homemade.
yeah, it's kind of like, oh damn, dude, you are struggling, like you are not doing all right. But they end up leading you into what is effectively a large hall, where there are numerous walls set up that divide the room, and as they kind of light a lantern and begin to go around lighting the various halfway melted candles within the room, they kind of illuminate what is effectively an art gallery and various different paintings that show different experiences. And as they get better and better, which they were already pretty good to start, they show this tale. They show different landscape scenes and places and people and everything that you can hope to have seen. They just kind of show you that. And then off to the side, there are numerous, almost, 30 to 50 more painted canvas frames that have been just set against each other up against the wall as opposed to hung from it, as they just begin to show you the different sections of all of the works over the course of their life.
Zilla is kind of in awe and is kind of fangirling a little bit over all the gorgeous paintings.
They are gorgeous, and as you get to the point where you see that they really came into their own with their artwork, you see that they have effectively made it so that it almost looks like looking out a window into where this landscape actually is. And you almost get to the point where you feel like you could reach out and touch it and go through the frame, but it's not. You as you begin to reach out and touch it, you just feel paint and canvas. That's what I needed to check.
I thought it was gonna be like, you know what I thought it was gonna be like.
Like Mario. Mario over there.
Mario Super. What was it?
Yeah,
Nintendo
But
64.
you know,
Oh, I do know.
you know,
Where
you know
where he
too.
goes into the paintings.
you know. What I'm
But
talking about.
as you look through,
Okay,
the
well.
very, very first one is a painting of a cavern frozen in ice, numerous sarcophagi all around,
Oh,
and a massive statue that Serenity kind of points at and is taken aback by.
So where was this one painted? Half a guy.
Back where I back where I originally came from, I went back after some time, but I kind of tried to put them in enough of a chronological order.
Where
This is what I saw when I first
Woke up.
started doing my work.
just staring. I'm like,
What's her problem?
well, and then
Jeez.
she said, this
I mean, around there.
Do you remember much else before you started painting?
Not much. I spent some time in like Rustwick. That's where I kind of started painting. There's a bunch of elves in Rustwick, so I kind of had a chance to practice and get a little bit of feedback, and they have feedback. So I developed over time, and I eventually just started traveling the world to paint. I built my collection.
Oh, yes. That you come from one of these things. Don't
Make
remember
a
being
persuasion check.
born or having a family.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I kind of figured. Alright, please, let's not fuck it up.
You fucked up. Things like that.
Sick. No, I'm sure I had a family. I don't really remember.
Detect thoughts!
You do? Okay.
Whoa.
Surface level thoughts are. What the fuck?
Well, did you cast in that? Did you have something to say?
Yeah. I was gonna say, so where exactly in the Mist Keep are you from? I'm from there.
Just outside of Rustwick.
North, south, east, west of Rustwick?
A little bit to the east, just at the edge of the mountains. There was a little home there I spent most of my time and started painting.
Trying to remember what town I told you that was.
You were from closer in, I believe,
Yeah.
somewhere near either Boulder Ward or Hardpass, or
I think
maybe
it was
one more
towards
out.
the, I think it was more towards the middle.
Yeah, you were pretty deep in, I thought.
Okay. Well, I list
Yeah.
whatever name I.
Yeah, so Rustwick is all the way along the edge of the ice cut sea.
Okay.
Yep, so not quite where you're
Okay.
from.
I explain where I am from.
Well, I'm glad, I guess, to see someone else from up in the Mistkeep that's been doing well. A bit of a challenging place being so cold, so it's kind of understandable why I guess I'd leave.
Do you mind if I go through the canvases right here just to see more of your work?
Feel free.
Oh yeah, I'm already flipping through the ones under the Chicago picture of people looking at them like,
Yeah.
I'm just,
what is
I'm
going
just,
on?
I'm just browsing.
I am
As you're
at
looking
it.
through, you see paintings of numerous different landscapes. Some that are jungle, that you would assume would be in the Dote Kingdom. Some that are sprawling, warm-colored desert landscapes. Some of them you recognize as being around the Gemlock Sea.
Is there one that I know really well?
You see one that is a halfway ruined and broken wall that follows along and painting along the edge of a number of different ruins. You've never necessarily been there, but you recognize that this is likely part of the ruins that are just beyond the edge of the wall from your hometown.
pull it out, and I will wait unless if other people have, because she's detecting thoughts, so I want to see what she has to say first.
Surface level thoughts for Istend at the moment when you're interrogating them is, what the fuck is this? What is she doing? Kind of a, what is she on? I don't.
What is she on?
What's going?
Yeah, what is she on?
What is she on?
Their more surface level thoughts are focused on being intimidated
Cool.
and unsure.
So either he's not thinking it or he doesn't know. Didn't you shake his hand? Oh yeah! Weird shit happened when I shook his hand.
Yep, you got a little bit of a spark.
Yeah.
Enough that they've likely chalked it up to like static electricity.
I already know. I do kind of know. I don't think he knows.
This is awkward.
Well, we should tell him. Never mind.
I hold up the gem lock. Look here, I'm just like, what's this?
I found some ruins at the very edge of the Savagen territory and was there that morning camping. It was beautiful, so I stayed and painted for a while.
It is very beautiful.
Yeah.
May I have this?
Make a persuasion check.
At least buy it from him.
Yeah. I hope he rolls shittily and then you have to pay.
The lowest I can roll without critting is 14. Because my plus 12.
I'm with Vix. We both shout out. Just buy it.
You
I
got.
give you disadvantage. Hey, the man.
Not yet.
Yeah.
There are different
20!
I hope you feel good about yourself.
Read
I
it.
don't want to say.
No, you have to.
I hope you feel good about yourself. This man had 12 copper pieces and you want one
It's
of these?
12 cents.
It's 12 cents. I hope you feel good about yourself.
I asked if I could have it. I didn't say I was just going to take it out, right? You don't know if I'm going to pay him or not. I just said, can I have it?
If you really like it, it means that much to you, then okay.
I love it. And I reach into my pocket and I pull out. 10 and.
You rolling for how much money you give them?
I think so.
Yeah.
How much is a masterwork of art worth to you? $2.
2 copper pieces.
Now I'm going to roll a d20, and whatever number that is, I'm going to. Math whiz. What's
Yep.
17 times 2?
17 times 2, 34.
I pull out 34 gold pieces.
There you go.
Which is still nowhere near what it's worth. But because you rolled it at 20, they take it and just kind of. Look, for all I care, you can all have one as long as you, at the very least, do a couple things for me as we do our plan for tomorrow.
Okay.
And I need her journal. Get her journal.
Cool. She'll store it in a journal. We can do that.
And if you can, try to find any of my students.
You know.
If she does have something to do with this, even just remains would be very helpful. We could try to put them to rest somehow.
Yeah.
I at least owe them that much for luring them to their death.
Sword journal keeper. Anybody else? Anything.
That's really all I care about.
What was the rooms are just on the outskirts of like what
They're on the outskirts of a broken wall at the edge of the Gemlock Sea.
was the other place though, like where the bread was made? Because that's what people said they were.
Grey Meadow.
What is it?
Grey Meadow.
Alright, guys. I think we gotta come up with a plan now.
Looking for all his paintings, you said there were like Misty ones and desert ones
They've
and
been
jungle
all
ones.
over.
Are there any that look like they're from Vermont?
Make an investigation check.
Oh
How much
lord.
would this painting be?
This painting, make an intelligence check.
Is that oh boy.
Intelligence.
Yeah, no, I don't find nothing. That was
19.
a 3.
19. Not being necessarily a painter, but at the same time having at least some passing knowledge from studies that you maybe half paid attention to for painting because it really wasn't your deal. You get the sense that it's worth upwards of 100 gold at the very least.
Yeah.
So it works, but this is the probably best painter in the entire world, and so their art is inherently valuable just based on their station, except for that their station has very, very heavily declined based on reputation. You find a wonderful painting of a massive hardwood forest, and you're like, oh my god, end of Thala. And the rest of you look, and you're like, that's so fucking not Thala.
I think someone's still hung over.
It's like
Probably.
maybe the woods in the Lochlands Magocracy.
Oh,
that
cool.
section.
Wow,
It's
way
maybe
off.
there. And you're like, if I squint, maybe. It
Could
could maybe even
close
just be the
lines,
Levet
yeah.
Empire, but you have no idea, and you're like, I know these woods, I lived there for years, shut up, I know what I'm talking about. You are convinced.
Okay.
Dix or
Are
Serenity?
there any paintings?
Oh, go ahead.
Are there any paintings of dinosaurs?
They're make an investigation check.
Tea.
17. There are a few. A lot of them, really most of them, are beautiful sprawling landscape scenes of large reptilian creatures that you recognize as dinosaurs that the rest of you have never seen before. But you recognize them as large herds of various large dinosaurs that have been traveling or seem to be traveling across the page for the canvas spread in a relatively sparse section of the Doke Kingdom's jungle, at least from what you would assume.
Vix, what the hell are those?
There.
Yeah. They're
Giant
dinosaurs.
reptiles. They're amazing.
They're real?
Yeah.
I want to go pet them. We can't go there. Oh. Shut up, Lumbo. I'm
We
having this
can. We
Shut up,
probably have to
Lumbo.
kill a lot.
We would probably just have everyone try to kill us. Okay, fine. Wait, damn.
You're like, I love this painting.
I love them. Serenity, is there a painting you're looking for?
It was my microphone on.
There you go.
There you go.
Wasn't. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my internet. Everything froze for a bit there.
Okay. You looking for any specific painting?
Oh,
Yes.
no, okay. I mean, like, I am interested in, like, is there, like, I'm not interested in buying anything, but I am interested in there, like, any paintings of the sea, like, underwater sea. Like, a beautiful underwater sea, like, corals and everything.
There. With it relatively, I won't even make you roll for it for the investigation check. As you look through, there are not really many, if any, of undersea kind of areas, because given Istend's line of work and the way that they paint, they tend to like set up and then stand there and paint what they see for like, hours, and that doesn't usually go well underwater. So it's
Water
it's kind of a
I
hard.
can only imagine, though.
Yeah, there's not really anything that they have for display or even storage. Probably not really what they focus on.
Can I buy the dino
Do they,
painting?
like, sell Peaches kits?
I mean, I have a few to spare if you really want, but I don't necessarily produce them. I just have them as stock from when I was gonna be teaching.
Are any of them, like, magical or anything?
I don't know about that, but I mean, I have a few kits.
Yeah, that's good then. I thought it would be so cool if there was, like, a magical painting kit.
I'm sure there is somewhere. You looking for any specific paintings, Celeste?
Can I look through what he has and see what he has? Is there any that like jump out at me?
Make an investigation check.
There you go. That was a really good one. Math is hard, but it's 17 plus 8.
It's
Okay.
25.
Thank you.
So, yeah. As you look through, there are a few that you spot of the Loch Limagocracy and other sections of the world that you know and you recognize, and those kind of jump out at you. There is one that you do have that jumps way out at you. It is effectively a large gravel beach, somewhere you don't necessarily know where. There is a shipwreck off to the one side, and there is a geyser off to the other. And in the middle stands a shrouded, hooded woman with 2 black with white tipped feathered wings. Arm out, and then the other one holding her chest and tears streaming down her face. And you have an instant connection,
Huh?
and you're not sure what to do with that.
Huh?
And it triggers you for a moment, and then you're not sure why, but you just gravitated towards it.
I pull this one out. And I turn to them and I go, Who is she? Where is this?
She?
It? Them?
This, and you all look, you don't see the woman.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
What the hell is she talking about?
What the fuck?
Oh.
Wait,
Did you
You
grab
guys-
the right painting? There's no woman here. Which one are you pointing at?
are you sure? I literally like, not like totally like jab my finger
You
on the
go and
painting,
try
but I
to,
basically
you
like.
go and you're like, who is this? And you're looking at Istend, and you say that, and you all look, and you're like, but she, and then you look back, and she's gone.
Oh, so she was there?
Yep.
Okay,
Now
so
she's
she was there, but now she's not there. Okay.
Oh, that's some magic and
That's-
magic.
Well,
Fuck.
you can't expect her to stay around all day.
What?
No,
Don't worry about
I didn't hear it.
it. Don't worry, well, we'll tell you later.
What the fuck? Okay.
Harry Potter reference.
Okay.
It was a good one.
Okay, good.
Okay.
What you do see in the rest of the painting is it is effectively a Viking longship that has been run ashore and has been broken by time. There are geysers and a rocky shoreline, and it is dark and gray colors. Istend kind of looks at it and goes, I did that of the boiling shore.
That's cool. I recognize this.
Make a history check.
Shit. Me outside of the game, I know exactly where this is, but
Boiling shore?
yep.
other
Nope, over, other end. Right, nope,
Nope.
nope, over, right, nope,
Other
over,
side of
over, right
other
there,
side of the Sea of Division. There you go.
right there.
I was
Yep.
there. I was close.
Come on,
You're in the middle of the ocean. What did you get for your check?
Sorry, it's taking a while. My app's updating.
Okay. We'll get back to it in a bit.
Okay. Boiling shores. Okay. And nothing was weird when you painted this? Like, you...
No, there was a storm coming in, and I kind of had to hurry because, it is the boiling shore. But, it's-
Can I do a history check on the lady that I saw?
that would be a religion check.
Or a religion check? Thank you.
I'll even give you advantage.
Oh, really? Oh, sick. Hey, yo, 12.
12?
Well, yeah.
Well,
the other
it
one was
helps.
8.
It helps because you've met her before.
Okay, good.
This is Stygiray.
Okay, good.
At least Stygiray in an avatar form.
Oh, God.
Speaking out
I
to
love
me.
that.
That's awesome.
So, anything else you want to do
Okay.
before you
Would you
go to
want-
rest for the evening?
Okay, boiling isles.
I just have a quick.
I feel bad. Is 8 good?
No, I'll wait until.
8,
Oh, I can
you've
wait,
never
I can
been
wait.
to the
It's
boiling
a
shore.
lifetime.
You've heard of it. But you also wouldn't have had any reason to travel there so much as you just kind of left home and went to the Vermont Empire. Not much reason to go to the other side of the country. Yeah.
I don't recognize the ship or anything.
You don't well, what you would recognize is that it's effectively a Viking longship style ship, and the people that you were at least somewhat aware of, given your father's work and other people, were always somewhat concerned about the Dracarian raiders. You don't know much about them, but apparently they have ships, and it might be like this because you haven't seen ships like that before. They're not common. So, anything else you want to do before you go to bed for the night?
I would like to look for a turtle and tortoise painting.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm so
roll
sorry.
roll investigation. While
Yeah, you do that. I was gonna say, can I,
What'd you get? 6?
oh
You
no!
have a very beautiful painting of an island turtle that you missed completely.
Do you have any turtle and tortoise paintings?
Make a persuasion check
I'm any better at that.
as you rifle madly through
18. Wait, 19.
them. 19?
Oh.
Okay.
How big is this painting?
This painting, it's
Is it
probably,
big?
it's probably actually about the size of this map frame.
Can I
you have.
roll it up easily?
Not in its frame, no.
it's in a frame?
Yeah, they're in frames.
Fucking back.
Can I just put them in our bags of holding?
True. Okay, that's a fair point. Okay, can I ask him or them? Sorry, can I ask them
Yep.
how much this painting is? Like, how much does it cost so I can buy it from them?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, I can make a persuasion check. That is gonna be a 19.
19.
Well, I had to do that, okay?
Whatever you see fit. If it has meaning for you, then that's wonderful. You're going to help me out, so whatever you would.
True, but I want to give you a fair price
What seems fair to you?
since I totally put in mouth.
What did you get for your roll?
I got 19.
19?
For
19 and 19. They kind of smile and gently leaf back through and show you a picture of an island that you passed in your haste looking for a turtle. You're like, too far away to spot turtles, whoop, and you just go through there. And you just kind of pull it out and you're like, I think this is one you like. Shows it to you.
You just hear me go,
Fucker, it was an island turtle we passed.
Oh, cool!
oh, nice!
I slapped down 100 gold for it.
It's,
This one's mine.
Make a persuasion check.
Actually, you know what? I'm also gonna do 100 gold.
Fine.
No.
Nice.
That's way too
You know
no.
what? This dino painting, 100 gold.
75?
You just start stacking coins in front of them in like in these little pouches that you just eventually go like that and they're like, and just eventually take it, and with all of you forcing your money on them,
Yes.
they get too intimidated to fight you on it. And
Excellent.
it's-
So, 100?
I said 100. I said 100. You do what you
what
want.
do you
What are you
force
putting
into
in?
Istend's hands?
I was gonna do 100 as well.
Then you put 100 in.
Okay, I will put
Mark your
100.
money off.
I should drop the pouch and walked off with the painting. She didn't even wait for a
Really
response.
I guess.
And I'm putting it in my bag of holding. Does anyone else want to put their painting in my bag of
How
holding?
wide is the bag of holding's mouth?
That's what I was just saying.
Bagman comes out of it.
Yeah, that has the amorphosis trait.
Yeah.
No. Hold on. I'm not gonna make it be wide like a body can fit through. I'm making it narrow so that you can fit a painting through.
Okay, how big is the wide? How wide is the mouth of
It's
the
a
bag?
rectangle, so
How
a body
wide-
can fit
How
through.
wide is the mouth of the
But
bag?
then if this is your bag of holding, for example, it's only gonna open up this wide, and our bag of holding is probably only gonna open up like this wide.
It's a bag of holding. I can fit
Bags
anything
of
in there.
holding are
What?
technically, according to the way that they have their
Yeah.
art,
What?
a messenger bag.
Oh
Like
my
a satchel.
god. Wait,
2 foot
can I
by
take it out of the
2
frame?
foot by 2
please?
foot. And so this is just a little bit over 2 feet. is
Okay,
what we'll say.
I take it out of the frame.
Make a dexterity check.
Me? Okay.
I'm to be doing this for all of us. I have great dexterity.
The dex
She's
of
low too, though.
the dexterity.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she's probably okay.
She's gone by the
It's not gonna be good. It's an 8.
Okay. You try to force it, and you try to wedge, and it's just not working.
Okay, can we... Carpenter's tools, can we dismantle the frame carefully, take the painting off, roll it up, and then shove it in the bag, and I can amend it later to...
Yes!
Over the course of a few
I like that.
hours, you can take everybody's paintings apart very carefully and slot them into the bag.
Mine was just on the canvas, though, not in a frame, so...
Yes, yeah. They don't take up that much less space.
No,
you would try.
I was gonna just, like, rip the staples off the back and roll up the canvas, and then
easily roll it.
And then have him keep the frame, and then just reframe it in an actual frame when we need to.
The one that you really like.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do with mine.
That's
And
easily
put
enough.
it in the bag of holding.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That way he still gets the frame, and then he can just stretch another canvas.
You do this as Istend walks away, not necessarily as comfortable or aware of wanting to see their work being taken apart.
And quietly.
So, you all have your paintings. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
We should come up with a fucking plan.
Yes, I agree
I
with
have
that.
one that...
I'm gonna ask if anyone... Oh, wait, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry. You go, Vix.
I'm gonna be like, okay, I can make 2 more Fortnite jars right now, unless if Vex happen to use one.
Oh yeah, I did.
Back and plan if anything happens.
Anybody else want a Fortnite jar?
I'd take another one. It was surprisingly
Whoa!
helpful.
What?
Wait, did you use one?
I did. It's how I saved Sudi from being caught when we were jumping through the ship.
Hell yeah!
So I
Well,
was.
did it work good?
It was surprisingly useful. I would take another.
Yeah,
The Fortnite jar.
Okay. I'm gonna make 3 more.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
You take some time to make 3 more as you all begin to plan. You roaming this manor home, you do find a number of different rooms that you can stay in, and you all can pick your rooms. But meeting up and discussing a plan as Istend goes and finds their way to evening's rest. You all stay up into the night, huddle around a candle, probably with a parchment or at least a blank canvas that you are writing on to heist plan, break into the house, and make it all work.
Alright, so he's gonna distract, talk her. Plans, go.
My plan involves if we end up fighting. So does anybody have a plan for the sneaking part?
So, I sort of.
Ability spell.
I have both Pass Trace ready and locate object.
Ooh, I like it. I
But
like
we don't
it.
know what the object looks like.
Oh, true.
We have a name, though.
I don't think
You
that's
have a
how it
name?
works. Describe or name an object.
Yeah, so you would be able to say the Resonance Blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That would be
So we
helpful.
know we'll know where it's
the
at.
direction to be object
That's
location.
good.
Within
I
1,000.
like it. I
Oh
like
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's
If
in her
it's not
house.
on her person, it's in her
It's
house.
in her house somewhere.
Literally have nothing to contribute.
My plan for if we have to attack is I have that really great spell that I use, and it ends on the turn. I want to make sure. Hold on. Maybe it's Phantasmal Killer,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's the one I use.
Yes.
Yes.
And by the way, next time, and just keep in mind so that you can think ahead for it, next time you do it, I'll have you describe what the killer is. That way, it's the only thing that only the target sees it,
Ooh.
but for
But it would be
flavor-
the target. It's the,
Yep,
the
it's
target
only-
sees what's their worst nightmare.
Yes, and so I want you to try to describe something that you think her worst nightmare would be.
Oh, okay.
That'll be fun.
I'm going to give you that creative leeway, and then you can describe what happens
Okay.
on from there.
So you tap into the nightmares of the creature you see within range, create an illusionary manifestation of its darkest fears visible only to the creature. The target must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. Its concentration up to 1 minute. So if I cast this and can keep concentration, someone else could cast invisibility on me so she can't target me when I cast that spell. Because I can cast it, and someone casts invisibility on me, I'm just like, bye-bye.
Serenity's the only one that can cast invisibility.
Oh, then yeah.
That's assuming, so my thought was if we're trying to steal this thing, I would go invisible, because I have
Yes.
a +10 to stealth.
Yeah.
Lemba
Okay.
can do pass without a
I
trace.
can't pass without a trace and locate object at the same
Oh, you
time.
can't?
They are
Okay,
both concentration.
That's fine. I could still be stealthy.
Can you locate object? Once you're done locating the object, then you could do pass.
It's like a beacon. It's not like the object is in the
Oh,
closet. It's on the floor.
Okay.
It's like a beacon, like
The
a homing
object
key.
is
Like,
Okay.
location.
Okay, gotcha.
She gets a waypoint where
It's a
her head
waypoint.
basically feels like a compass.
It's
And
like
can be like, it's that way. No, it's that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So Serenity turns me invisible, because then I at least have advantage, because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, so advantage on my stealth checks, and then I have a high stealth, I sneak through some shit, and we find the sword and the journal and any missing people.
I mean, you also are an assassin, and if you can get a good invisibility off and a really good sneak attack, you will auto crit.
Yeah. So, like,
Oh,
In order for that to work, so I
he
have
is
to only
holding the sword. I can use heat metal on it. Let's just take the Constitution save
Mhm.
to be able to. If she doesn't save, she has to drop it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just needs to grab it
One of us
right
can
away.
quickly just swoop in and pick it up and then quickly get the hell out of
that's
Dodge.
if she figures that it's on her person.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is if I'm sneaking, I
Right.
take Lemba with me I follow Lemba, basically. Buzz bitch or something. I don't know.
Regularly is bad at stealth.
You are. So buzz bitch, and I just follow her until we figure out where it is.
Oh, something a little more helpful than that.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, so I can't lose you in the dark. But, and then the
Her
rest of
house is
y'all,
also not 1,000 feet across.
and
So,
you,
yeah,
mother,
just-
Even outside the house, you should get it.
and you motherfuckers distracted the hell out of her until we find everything we need.
Alright, we are gonna play the most intense game of charades this party has ever seen.
It's actually
Sorry,
not a bad idea.
charades is how
Like,
you
What do
say it.
you want the other
shouldn't
people
even
to
enter
do
the house
while
with
this is
us.
happening?
No, we'll come up
They
We
with
need
should
to
all
be
go
ready
in
to
and we
fight
should
if she
sneak in
figures it
behind.
out.
So fight. So
Also,
you guys
get it.
give us the signal if things go badly, and then the rest of us go in to fight, or what?
No, like you go in without us, like we're just off doing something else, la-di-da, we're not with you. You start chatting it up with her about, you know, how it's all gonna go, what's,
Distract her.
what's,
Okay.
you know, everything, and then we sneak in and steal things.
Do you have
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
do you have conjure woodland beam?
Tomorrow I can, why?
Because I'm thinking. Does anybody else have conjure and conjure a beam? You have conjure elemental, right? Serenity
She's a spirit.
or spirit?
But I have like
I have a question?
Yeah,
So
I
can
Maybe
seeming
have an answer.
can seeming turn a woodland dryad that Lemba just has, which isn't concentration, it's just they're conjuring that. Serenity isn't concentration, it's just until it takes damage or she dismisses it. Can seeming work on those beings since they're in our party?
If
And they'd be willing creatures. in
if
our
you
party.
target a dryad to look like what?
X.
To look like X.
And target the other one to look like Lemba, that way we're all
That's not how conjure woodland being works. It would be like a squirrel.
Woodland beings, you can sometimes pick bang.
I was yeah. Only because
Woodland
you know
beings,
I was
you
thinking Baldur's
can-
Gate.
Well, in woodland
Woodlands.
beings, a lot of the time you can even like pick a hag and stuff like that.
So
Like,
I see your point, but what if she tries to talk to us and
Oh,
all
I
they
do
do is
have
fucking
something
squeak
different.
because we're a
Yeah,
big
they-
ass
they-
squirrel?
they-
Like
they don't.
she's like, that's not fucking how that
You're
works.
right. Beings is different. I was thinking
because conjure animals is animals,
Yeah.
but conjure beings you could pick like a dryad, and then the dryad
The
would
dryads can
just
speak.
not necessarily know how to talk like X unless you give them like
I
a
think
crash course really
It would
quick.
probably be better if he just
So
worked with the group.
Um,
Like we're
Okay.
taking a day off. Or
That
we
was
went to
my thing. Was it's just like X
you
doesn't talk
guys-
that. X doesn't need to talk that much anyway. So just
We went
be
back
the.
to our ship
Hold on,
to chill for a while.
Nix is trying to say something.
I was gonna say, X figured out that she just missed out on the island turtle, so she's so distraught she does not want to speak. She's like, so upset about
I
it.
just hired a ship to go take me to the fucking island.
Take me
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
turtle.
That
They went to go see the
helping-
island turtles.
we left.
You're helping
we'll say
them
that.
get
That
ready
makes so much
to
more
go.
sense, and that makes sense less work.
And she needs to be supervised.
Yeah.
Also, conjuring things.
We don't know what'll happen to the turtle.
And I have to concentrate on locate objects.
Your conjure thing has to take
Yeah, it's like all my spells are concentration.
Oh, Baldur's Gate, you told me dirty.
Yes. Alright, so does that sound like a plan, Lemon? I would like to follow them into the house. I don't want to have to break into a window because I'd like to make one less roll than I have to.
Yeah, yeah.
If I fuck up that one roll and I shatter the glass trying to break into the
Serenity,
house,
how many people can you
Lift
turn
the window
invisible?
so that it just shatters in your hand? And you're like, fuck.
We take one rest.
we're going to as soon as
yeah,
we're done
we are.
planning.
But I'm just wondering, how many people can you turn invisible?
Let me see here.
Wasn't it our entire party?
I think it was like
Yeah.
5 people.
This entire party except for one maybe? Let me see.
I thought it was like
You target one additional creature for each slot above second level. So I have 5th level. So 3, 4, 5. I can target 3 more individuals, so in total 4, I think.
Okay. So then, yeah, if she just turns you guys invisible and you walk in with us invisible and then just go do your
that's
thing.
what I would like to do.
I like that
That
plan.
does burn a high level spell slot.
Only 3rd level.
it. Who all benefits from a
No,
short
it's
rest?
above 2nd level. 2nd level is turn 1 person, so 3rd level would be able to be 2, right?
To do only
To just do those two.
Yes.
We're not no.
I thought you were gonna try to do all 5.
No.
So I was like, oh
No, just those 2, because she can do the homing beacon, and then your stealthy
Well, does
stuff.
she need to be invisible?
If I'm a fucking bird, probably.
a bird just floating
Flying around the
standing
house.
You're
over.
gonna okay.
Just flies.
Then you're gonna
Turn into a turtle.
you're gonna like tell me what to do then.
Turn into
Because if you
biscuit.
turn invisible, and
Yeah.
you fly away.
Why don't you
can't
just turn into
fucking find
biscuit?
Can invisible people see each other?
No.
you. No.
I have telepathy.
Can you use telepathy while you're concentrating?
Yeah,
Okay, fuck it. As long as you can tell me where the hell we're going,
I have telepathy.
Okay.
then cool. So we'll follow you in invisible, and then we will go look for the shit, and you guys fucking with Estelle fucking distract the hell out of that woman.
If I'm invisible, do I need to wild shape?
No.
No.
Now you have advantage on your stealth rolls.
Well, I would have a straight roll because I currently have
Because
disadvantage
she's a
on
Moroccan,
stealth
so
Pretty much.
Wait, why do you have disadvantage?
because of my half plate.
Just take it off.
But then I have really low AC.
Before you come back into the fight, put it back
It
on.
takes too long to put
takes
it
a
back
while.
on. I will just wild shape and be invisible, and then I will be something sneaky. Cat. What's sneaky?
Like a
What is
fly?
sneaky?
Something
Flies
quiet,
are really slow though.
and they do buzz.
Maybe like a bat.
A fox?
I feel like a
I
bat.
was thinking something flies.
Why does it need to fly?
Flying's fun.
What about a
Only flying
bee?
chameleons were a thing.
Well, what
You
flying
got
thing
that.
has high stealth for you? Just look at your deck.
I don't know. The deck doesn't tell me what their stealth stat is.
Is it
Okay,
just
well,
for
while we're figuring what
It's- no,
animal
it's
she's gonna
theirs.
be, let's
so
move
she'd
on.
have to go look for it.
Okay, so are we just gonna take a long rest now while we're figuring this out?
Yeah, so you all would be very easily take a long rest. You can be a flying snake.
Long rest. I don't have to do anything because I didn't go down in anything.
Yeah.
Question, guys. Who benefits from a short rest? This is important to me.
We all benefit from a short rest. We all benefit from a long rest.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Spell-wise, like, I have a spell called Catnap. So if I use it and you guys sleep for 10 minutes, you get the benefits of a short rest.
So like, classes like Monk, like Celeste, would get all of her key points back.
True.
I don't know if Bard has stuff that comes back on a short rest versus a long rest, but like Cleric specifically has to do a long rest. That's kind of
Always
the
have
difference.
something to do if you take a short rest, you just heal more. Because
Yeah.
Our Bardic Inspiration is a short rest.
There you go. So you get Bardic Inspiration back, but short rest also lets you roll hit dice to heal up.
That is true. It's
So
very
if you
nice.
guys get in there and get your shit rocked, and you need to take a nap for like an hour or maybe the 10 minutes with the spell, then you're,
We'll take it.
able to spend hit dice and re-roll and get back healed again.
Okay, it's good to know.
Oh.
But you all take your long rest.
Indeed, we
Yeah, why
do.
It is dusty as shit in these students' dorm rooms. There are 2 beds per room, and it is basically a college dorm room. But done up and very nice. This would have been a very nice school, prodigious, prestigious kind of a school for people to be able to stay here and study. There is nice art on the walls and all sorts of other decor. Finely crafted home, but it is all dusty and there are spiders every here and there that just, go across cobwebs. It's a little bit uncomfortable. It feels almost like staying in a haunted house, but it's not quite that bad. like you can see underneath it, and you can see the fall from grace that this Istend has suffered, that the house by proxy has also suffered. But with no one taking watch, fortunately, you all complete a long rest safely.
Oh, thank God, thank God. Okay, I was getting worried there.
Do I have to know the spell for Glyph of Warding to store the spell, or can I read about a certain spell and store that spell
You would need to be able to cast the spell into the glyph. And so basically,
even if I don't have it prepared.
the Glyph of Warding, treat it like this. You have built a box for a landmine. And then you cast the spell into it and quick shut the box.
So do I have to have that spell prepared, or can it just be a class spell that I would know but I don't have prepared?
You would prepare it. Yeah. But I think with Bard you have all of the spells that you know. And I think they're all prepared, and you just from there get to pick what you spend your slots on. Pretty sure that's how it is.
I thought that's how Bard worked. Like I know these spells innately. I just can only have so many.
You just have a limited number of spell slots, and you have to pick the slot, and then go from there. So as long as you have Glyph of Warding, you could cast it and put the other spell in it. But
right, because bards know the spell sleep.
Yep. Yeah.
You know where I'm going with this.
Yep. And then you'd have to pick what spell level for sleep.
It would be 3rd level or lower, and sleep I think is a 2nd level spell.
Well, but sleep also upscales. If you do a higher level, you can affect more hit points. And so if you were like, no, I want sleep at a 5th level, then you'd have to also do Glyph of Warding at a 5th level.
Oh, spider would be good. Spider.
Oh, if they're asleep, it's an automatic crit hit.
If they're asleep, it's an automatic crit hit.
Exactly.
But yes, to store the spell into the Glyph of Warding, though, you have to match the level. For if you were going to upcast sleep, then you have to match the upcasted value for Glyph of Warding.
Right, no, but I would just cast Glyph of Warding and spell Glyph. You can store a prepared spell 3rd level or lower in the glyph by casting as part of creating the glyph. The spell must target a single creature or an area. So I could just target a creature right away with it.
Oh yeah. Well,
but I don't have. But then that would be pointless to just cast it and then be just sleep without the sleep spell. Never mind. That's not going to work.
It's very helpful if you're going to lay a trap.
Exactly.
Yeah. And so when you guys went in Moonshade into the shop, he had Glyphs of Warding all over the place, and you fucked with one and it blew up in your face.
Yep.
That's exactly what they're for.
No, I can't even cast it anyway because I don't even have the components for it yet.
They're expensive. Yeah. So.
Baldur's Gate gets on me dirty.
People do things where they're like, I'm going to put a book down, and I'm going to cast Glyph of Warding on every single page with Fireball in it. And then you just open a book, and it just blows everything up.
Yeah.
But it takes so much money and so much time.
Unless you just go around stealing every single diamond.
Yeah.
That you possibly can have. Why is it a powdered diamond? Why not?
Everybody have their spells prepared?
Yeah.
Bards don't need to worry about that. Lemba?
No, I'm ready to
I
go.
think so.
Okay, Serenity and...
You have Sudi spells? Can you get into her sheet?
I can't activate any of her stuff. I can look at her sheet, but I can't prepare anything. Because I don't have
Then
that.
let me go into her sheet, and I will set something up while we go through for what I think she would probably be good to prepare for.
Okay.
And whenever she does get back in, she can make some adjustments.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
you wake up in the morning with some of the worst cotton mouth that you have ever had in your life because you've been breathing in dusty, dank air this entire time and pretty much simultaneously rush to in most of your cases, a water pitcher that is placed precariously on the edge of like a nightstand table that you grab and are very sad to see that is empty. And you're like, "Ugh." Now, you do have, wineskins and other things like that. But, just depends what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
drink a fuck ton of water.
Yeah.
you do that kind of stuff. But more like, what do you want to do in the morning?
Oh, sorry.
Like before you enact your plan.
Well, we should have breakfast, perhaps, or just have a snack.
Do you want to cook something up? Since you can imbue magic powers with your cooking before we go fuck some shit up.
Oh, yeah.
True, I do have that, but
She's gonna wanna have silence.
I have literally a
Those
tier
bards
food
speak
though.
not for spells.
I can get you whatever ingredients you need if they're food related.
Can she get me food related tier items?
I can use the bag.
They would be basic tier items regardless of their quality.
Oh, really?
That's fine.
But they would be food.
Okay.
I need something because I think all the food tier items I have in my bag are probably expired now, and one of them is dragon meat, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to
I
eat that.
really don't want to eat my own kind.
Yeah. So
I really don't want to eat my own kind, but also expired by 3 months.
also I don't know.
That's something choosy here, man. I just don't want to eat my people. So
Let
just tell me what you want.
I don't know where my my sheet went to. That says on my
your sheet.
Yeah.
I don't have it either. At the
Damn
moment.
it!
Left
Did
it
you
here.
send it to me?
Maybe.
Something?
I might have.
We have small problems.
I got a natural one on my ABI check. Oh my god.
Did you send it to me?
Somewhere at some
In
point.
sheets?
If you don't have it, don't worry about it.
But I was gonna.
If you don't have tiered ingredients, I don't know that it'll do
She
you
was
much
gonna-
good
She was
regardless.
gonna make me tiered ingredients.
How?
Think about the. I'm just gonna whip
Yeah.
out some basic ones.
Yeah. They're basic tiered ingredients, so they don't really do all that much.
Yeah, and that's fine.
But
I'm
even
just
a
gonna
plus
do-
one helps somewhere.
Yeah.
That's true. So then what we'll say for
I
lack of
can't
not
remember
having the
The sheet. I know.
The
I
sheet
don't know where it went.
is that you all have a +1 for what would generally be one ability check, attack roll, that kind of thing.
Thank you.
We'll treat it like a +1 bonus that you can choose to use once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Thanks.
Sheet.
All right. So what all are you doing while I deal with all of the spells for Sudi?
Over breakfast
Before his time comes down, I'm like, guys,
Yes.
I don't know if I should tell this guy the truth. Can I fuck with his life and tell him what he is?
No,
I don't think
not
you
yet,
know.
not yet.
What do you mean by the truth?
I'm pretty sure he's bad.
Okay,
Oh shit! You think he's one of you?
I don't think he knows. Then let's not tell him.
Let's
Fight this lady.
exactly.
Okay, maybe after. Should I tell him? We'll talk
Yeah,
about
we'll
it
talk
when
about it
we
later.
live. Okay.
Yeah, if we live.
Yeah.
Hi, Simon.
If we live.
Yeah. We live.
talk about it after.
Okay. I don't know if I should rock this alien's whole world. Talk about it.
We could talk about it on the way over there.
No.
We don't want. Well, he's not coming with us.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
it
said he would help
is.
distract her.
Oh shit. Okay, never
Or
mind.
they said they would help distract her.
So we. Sorry. Yeah. They. Okay. Well.
They also are a legendary bard as well, so they actually might come in useful.
So then we are just gonna talk about it later.
Yes.
We will tell them when the time is right, which is probably after this whole thing is going
Probably
on.
never.
Nah, we will tell them. We will tell them after this.
We'll start truth teller. We'll see.
Does he have
True.
like Mickey's magic paintbrush?
Yeah, they have a paintbrush.
Let's hope that that's Mickey's magic paintbrush.
Doubt it, but okay.
We can hope.
I don't think they are. I think they are just a painter.
They are a painter.
They're
They're a very good painter,
They are
but
just
they are
a painter.
Okay.
So, you all begin to gather of what you're gonna do for the rest of this plan?
Yes. You're figuring out.
I want to do
Walking back over, I think, at this
else.
point.
Want to fart in a jar? I have 2 on me right now.
One goes to me.
Take 1 away.
X takes one.
Oh, you took one yesterday.
Oh, I
have
took
2
one
on me,
yesterday?
so
Oh,
one more.
okay.
Can I take one?
Sure, starting against 1.
They're actually
Have one.
I will.
Let's make sure to prepare Revivify.
Yes, please.
Oh, yes, please.
Yes.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that, but yes, please.
I always have it prepared.
I don't think.
I
It's
never.
good to have, it's
Nah.
good to have 2 have it prepared.
I
Nah,
never
I'm gonna slice her
unprepared.
so badly she won't even see it coming.
Ooh, damn.
How do you know this?
Because I do. I am there. Metagaming without trying to metagame.
At this point, I just assume most things we fight could potentially kill us. So
She's
like,
gonna have a legendary action. I'm almost
We've
certain of it. That
fought
could
several
one-shot us.
we've fought several things to have legendary actions.
She is a legendary bard, and that is all I will say.
Exactly. So she
Legendary
can.
actions. Okay,
So
but like it's one person against 7.
it's a
so...
bard, and bards are.
Remember we fought that necromancer?
She does not.
I don't think.
There.
I was there.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
we
it's
saw
not
it
there.
at that point.
He was there.
I
I'm
was
sorry.
there.
I thought we had Jade. at
That was when we
You
had
did.
them.
I was not
yeah.
there.
Oh, that's
You
right.
were not there.
You
though.
were not.
Jade
No.
was part of our team. Celeste was just helping. At the
Mhm.
point. Okay.
Yes, at the moment.
Okay.
Anyway,
I have prepared a
Maybe
number
like
of spells, including Death Word
Oh.
Right, is silence in there as well?
and Silence.
Fabulous. As long as we have silence, I was just like, I don't have that, and I wish I prepared it.
You can, for some reason, it says that she has all of her spell slots that have been used. That's not the case.
We
So
would
we
have
will reset
lost
that.
one of them. for sure.
But you all begin to walk over to Azora's place with Istend in tow, preparing yourselves mentally. At this point, you are walking through the length of the island again, because they're on opposite ends of the island, because, go figure, they don't get the fuck along.
well,
But basically, you're making your way across, and you're passing through, as the reminder for what the Isle of Rhine is, kind of olive groves and everything, kind of almost like a Grecian isle. But there also are many different vineyards. There are also numerous fields of lavender and apiaries full of honeybees that fly around you. This is a very picturesque and very calming, peaceful place that almost helps you as you go to do this crazy-ass mission. It's starting to help calm you down just a little bit.
Are there grapes on these vines?
Yes, there are also large cyclopeans tending to them. They see you and they wave, and it's the massive mitt, like the size of your head, as they go, "Arr!" It's kind of, if you keep going, they're like 10 to 12 feet tall. As you walk by, they're crouched over, and they just kind of loom out of this grapevine and just are like, "Hi!"
I really want to try something.
no, Zil, we're on a mission.
Give it back and pick some lavender.
Or, I mean, this kind of cyclopean man just kind of leans over and very, very delicately picks one of these flowers and hands it to you. I hope you enjoy.
I want to give him the biggest smile I can. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
That's really
Biggest
cute.
little bit of Moe Fang smile with the Vulpine thing.
Oh, well. Just wanted
So,
to try a grape.
Well, maybe on the way back if we survive.
We're on the way back.
In a stretcher.
Yeah.
as you continue along the way, Istend kind of nodding and talking to themselves towards the back of your group. Those of you that are back far enough to kind of hear or that make a cycle around as you walk, Istend is talking themselves into this as they go. They're
Oh.
nervous. They're very clearly nervous. This is effectively someone confronting their abuser, and they're doing
I'm
it
gonna
as
give him
strongly as they
The
can.
lavender.
Oh, thanks. They kind of take it and smell it, smile. Make some good paint with this. Goes to hand it back to you. Continue
I
on.
want to keep it.
You're sure? They kind of take it and put it over their ear. kind of smile, and keep walking.
Very nice.
So, eventually, you all make it to the outskirts of the much larger and well-maintained manor home of Azora Cherryblaize. You are probably, cresting this last hill as you see it, and you're probably about 100.
Doing this for all of us. I have great dexterity.
The dex
She's
of
too, though.
the dexterity.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she's probably okay.
She's gone fire the
It's not gonna be good. It's an 8.
Okay. You try to force it, and you try to wedge, and it's just not working.
Okay, can we... Carpenter's tools, can we dismantle the frame carefully, take the painting off, roll it up, and then shove it in the bag, and I can amend it later to...
Yes!
Over the course of a few
I like that.
hours, you can take everybody's paintings apart very carefully and slot them into the bag.
Mine was just on the canvas, though, not in a frame, so...
Yes, yeah. They don't take up that much less space.
No,
you would try...
I was gonna just, rip the staples off the back and roll up the canvas, and then
easily roll it.
And then have him keep the frame, and then just reframe it in an actual frame when we need to.
The one that you really like.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do with mine.
That's
And
easily
put
enough.
it in the bag of holding.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That way he still gets the frame, and then he can just stretch another canvas.
You do this as Istend walks away, not necessarily as comfortable or aware of wanting to see their work being taken apart.
And quietly.
So, you all have your paintings. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
We should come up with a fucking plan.
I agree with
I
that.
have one that...
I'm gonna ask if anyone... Oh, wait, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. You go, Vix.
I'm gonna be like, okay, I can make 2 more Fortnite jars right now, unless if Vex happen to use one.
Oh yeah, I did.
Back and plan if anything happens.
Anybody else want a fart in a jar?
I'd take another one. It was surprisingly
Whoa!
helpful.
What?
Wait, did you use one?
I did. It's how I saved Sudi from being caught when we were jumping through the ship.
Hell yeah!
So I
Well,
was.
did it work good?
It was surprisingly useful. I would take another.
Yep,
The fart in a jar.
Okay. I'm gonna make 3 more.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
You take some time to make 3 more as you all begin to plan. You roaming this manor home, you do find a number of different rooms that you can stay in, and you all can pick your rooms. But meeting up and discussing a plan as Istend goes and finds their way to evening's rest. You all stay up into the night, huddle around a candle, probably with a parchment or at least a blank canvas that you are writing on to heist plan, break into the house, and make it all work.
Alright, so he's gonna distract, talk her. Plans, go.
My plan involves if we end up fighting. So does anybody have a plan for the sneaking part?
So, I sort of. I have both Paprika Trace ready and locate object.
Ooh, I like it. I
But
like
we don't
it.
know what the object looks like.
Oh, true.
We have a name though.
I don't think
You
that's
have a
how
name?
it works. Describe or name an object.
Yeah, so you would be able to say the Resonance Blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That would be
So we
helpful.
know we'll know where it's
the
at.
directions of the object
That's
location
good.
within the
I
house.
like it. I
Oh
like
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's
If
in her
it's not
house.
on her person, it's in her
It's
house.
in her house somewhere.
Literally have nothing to contribute.
My plan for if we have to attack is I have that really great spell that I use, and it ends on the turn. I want to make sure. Hold on. Maybe it's Phantasmal Killer,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's the one I use.
Yes.
Yes.
And by the way, next time, and just keep in mind so that you can think ahead for it, next time you do it, I'll have you describe what the killer is. That way, it's the only thing that only the target sees it,
Ooh.
but for
But it would be
flavor-
the target. It's the,
Yep,
the
it's
target
only-
sees what's their worst nightmare.
Yes, and so I want you to try to describe something that you think her worst nightmare would be.
Oh, okay.
That'll be fun.
I'm going to give you that creative leeway, and then you can describe what happens
Okay.
on from there.
So you tap into the nightmares of the creature you see within range, create an illusionary manifestation of its darkest fears visible only to the creature. The target must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. Its concentration up to 1 minute. So If I cast this and can keep concentration, someone else could cast invisibility on me so she can't target me when I cast that spell. Because I can cast it, and someone casts invisibility on me, I'm just like, bye-bye.
Serenity's the only one that can cast invisibility.
Oh, then yeah.
That's assuming, so my thought was if we're trying to steal this thing, I would go invisible, because I have a +10 to stealth.
Yeah.
Lemba can do pass without a
I
trace.
can't pass without a trace and locate object at the same time.
Oh, you can't?
They are
Okay,
both concentration.
That's fine. I could still be stealthy.
Can you locate object? Once you're done locating the object, then you could do pass.
It's like a beacon. It's not like the object is in the
Oh,
closet. It's on the floor.
Okay.
It's like a beacon, like
The
a homing
object
key.
is a
Location.
Okay, gotcha.
She gets a waypoint where
It's a
her head
waypoint.
basically feels like a compass.
It's
And
like
can be like, it's that way. No, it's that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So Serenity turns me invisible, because then I at least have advantage, because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, so advantage on my stealth checks, and then I have a high stealth, I sneak through some shit, and we find the sword and the journal and any missing people.
I mean, you also are an assassin, and if you can get a good invisibility off and a really good sneak attack, you will auto crit.
Yeah. So, like,
Oh,
In order for that to work, so I have
she's
to only
holding the sword. I can use heat metal on it. Let's just take the Constitution save to be able to. If she doesn't save, she has to drop it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just needs to grab it
One of us
right
can
away.
quickly just swoop in and pick it up and then quickly get the hell out of
that's
Dodge.
if she figures that it's on her person.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is if I'm sneaking, I
Right.
take Lemba with me to... I follow Lemba, basically. Buzz bitch or something. I don't know.
Regularly is bad at stealth.
You are. So buzz bitch, and I just follow her until we figure out where it is.
Oh, something a little more helpful than that.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, so I can't lose you in the dark. But, and then the
Her
rest of
house is
y'all...
also not 1,000 feet across.
And
So,
you
yeah,
mother-
just-
Even outside the house, you should get it.
And you motherfuckers distracted the hell out of her until we find everything we need.
Alright, we are gonna play the most intense game of charades this party has ever seen.
It's actually
Sorry,
not a bad idea.
charades is how you
What do you
say it.
What do you want the other
shouldn't
people
even
to
enter
do
the house
while
with
this is
us right
happening?
No, we'll come up
They
We need
should
to
all
be
go in
ready
and
to
we
fight
should
if she
get
figures it
behind.
out.
So fight. So
I'll
you
someone
guys
get it.
give us the signal if things go badly, and then the rest of us go in to fight, or what?
No, like you go in without us, like we're just off doing something else, la la, we're not with you. You start chatting it up with her about, you know, how it's all gonna go, what's,
Distract her.
what's
Okay.
you know, everything, and then we sneak in and steal things.
Do you have the,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
do you have conjure woodland beam?
Tomorrow I can, why?
Because I'm thinking. Does anybody else have conjure and conjure a beam? You have conjure elemental, right? Serenity
She's a spirit.
or spirit?
But I have like
I have a question. So
I-
can
Maybe
seeming
have an answer.
can seeming turn a woodland dryad that Lemba just has, which isn't concentration, it's just they're conjuring that. Serenity isn't concentration, it's just until it takes damage or she dismisses it. Can seeming work on those beings since they're in our party?
If
And they'd be willing creatures. in
if
our
you
party.
target a dryad to look like what?
X.
To look like X.
And target the other one to look like Lemba, that way we're all
That's not how conjure woodland being works. It would be like a squirrel.
Woodland beings, you can sometimes pick back.
I would, yeah. Only because
Woodland
you know
beings,
I was
you
thinking Baldur's
can-
Gate.
Well, in Woodland
Woodlands.
beings, a lot of the time you can even like pick a hag and stuff like that.
So
Like,
I see your point, but what if she tries to talk to us and
Oh,
all
I
they
do
do is
have
fucking
something
squeak
different.
because we're a
Yeah,
big
they-
ass
they-
squirrel?
they-
Like
they don't.
she's like, that's not fucking how that
You're
works.
right. Beings is different. I was thinking
because conjure
animals.
animals is animals,
Yeah.
but conjure beings you could pick like a dryad, and then the dryad
The
would
dryads can
just
speak.
not necessarily know how to talk like X unless you give them like
I
a
think
crash course really
It would
quick.
probably be better if he just
So
worked with the group.
Um,
Like we're
Okay.
taking a day off. Or
That
we
was
went to
my thing. Was it's just like X
you
doesn't talk
guys.
that. X doesn't need to talk that much anyway. So
We
just
went
be
back
the.
to our ship
Hold on,
to chill for a while.
Nix is trying to say something.
I was gonna say, X figured out that she just missed out on the island turtle, so she's so distraught she does not want to speak. She's like so upset about
I
it.
just hired a ship to go take me to the fucking island.
Take me to the
Yeah.
turtle.
That
They went to go see the
helping-
island turtles.
left.
You're helping
we'll say that.
them get
That
ready
makes so much
to
more
go.
sense, and that makes sense less work.
And she needs to be supervised.
Yeah.
Also, conjuring things.
We don't know what'll happen to the turtle.
And I have to concentrate on locate objects.
Your conjure thing has to take
Yeah, it's like all my spells are concentration.
Oh, Baldur's Gate, you told me dirty.
Yes. Alright, so does that sound like a plan, Lemon? I would like to follow them into the house. I don't want to have to break into a window because I'd like to make one less roll than I have to.
Yeah.
If I fuck up that one roll and I shatter the glass trying to break into the
Serenity,
house,
how many people can you
Lift
turn
the window
invisible?
so that it just shatters in your hand? And you're like,
fuck 'em.
We take long rest.
We're going to as soon as
yeah,
we're done
we are.
planning.
But I'm just wondering, how many people can you turn invisible?
Let me see here.
Wasn't it our entire party?
I think it was like
Yeah.
5 people.
This entire party except for one maybe? Let's see.
I thought it was like
You target one additional creature for each slot above 2nd level. So I have 5th level. So 3, 4, 5. I can target 3 more individuals, so in total 4, I think.
Okay. So then, yeah, if she just turns you guys invisible and you walk in with us invisible and then just go do your
That's
thing.
what I would like to do.
I like that
that
plan.
does burn a high level spell slot.
Only 3rd level.
Oh, who all benefits from a
No,
short
it's
rest?
above 2nd level. 2nd level is turn 1 person, so 3rd level would be able to be 2, right?
To do only
To just do those two.
Yes.
We're not no.
I thought you were gonna try to do all 5.
No.
So I was like, oh
No, just those 2, because she can do the homing beacon, and then your stealthy
Well, does
stuff.
she need to be invisible? If I'm a fucking bird, probably.
a bird just floating
Flying around the house. You're gonna just fly. Then you're gonna
Turn into a turtle.
you're gonna like tell me what to do.
Turn
Then
into
if you
biscuit.
turn invisible, and
Yeah.
you fly away.
Why don't you
can't
just turn into
fucking find
biscuit?
Can invisible people see each other?
No.
you. No.
I have telepathy.
Can you use telepathy while you're concentrating?
Yeah,
Okay, fuck it. As long as you can tell me where the hell we're going.
I have telepathy.
Okay.
Then cool. So we'll follow you in invisible, and then we will go look for the shit, and you guys fucking with Estelle fucking distract the hell out of that woman.
If I'm invisible, do I need to wild shape?
No.
No.
Now you have advantage on your stealth rolls.
Well, I would have a straight roll because I currently have
Because
disadvantage
she's a
on
Moroccan,
stealth
so
Pretty much.
Wait, why do you have disadvantage?
because of my half plate.
Just take it off.
But then I have really low AC.
Before you come back into the fight, put it back
It
on.
takes too long to put
takes
it
a
back
while.
on. I will just wild shape and be invisible, and then I will be something sneaky. Okay. What's sneaky?
Like a
What is
fly?
sneaky?
Something
Flies
quiet,
are really slow though.
and they do buzz.
Maybe like a bat.
A fox?
I feel like a
I
bat.
was thinking something flies.
Why does it need to fly?
Flying's fun.
What about a
Only
bee?
flying chameleons were a thing.
Well, what
You
flying
got
thing
that.
has high stealth for you? Just look at your deck.
I don't know. The deck doesn't tell me what their stealth stat is.
Is it
Okay,
just
well,
for
while we're figuring what
It's- no,
animal
it's
she's gonna
theirs.
be, let's
so
move
she'd
on.
have to go look for it.
Okay, so are we just gonna take a long rest now while we're figuring this out?
Yeah, so you all would be very easily take a long rest. You can be a flying snake.
Long rest. I don't have to do anything because I didn't go down in anything.
Yeah.
Question, guys. Who benefits from a short rest? This is important to me.
We all benefit from a short rest. We all benefit from a long rest.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Spell-wise, like, I have a spell called Catnap. So if I use it and you guys sleep for 10 minutes, you get the benefits of a short rest.
So like, classes like Monk, like Celeste, would get all of her key points back.
True.
I don't know if Bard has stuff that comes back on a short rest versus a long rest, but like Cleric specifically has to do a long rest. That's kind of
Always
the
have
difference.
something to do if you take a short rest, you just heal more. Because
Yeah.
Our Bardic Inspiration is a short rest.
There you go. So you get Bardic Inspiration back, but short rest also lets you roll hit dice to heal up.
That is true. It's
So if you
very
guys get in there and get your shit rocked, and you need to take a nap for like an hour or maybe the 10 minutes with the spell, then you're,
We'll take
able to spend hit dice and re-roll and get back healed again.
Okay, it's good to know.
Yep.
Oh.
But you all take your long rest.
Indeed we
Yeah,
do.
why
It is dusty as shit in these students' dorm rooms. There are 2 beds per room, and it is basically a college dorm room. But done up and very nice. This would have been a very nice school, prodigious, prestigious kind of a school for people to be able to stay here and study. There is nice art on the walls and all sorts of other decor. Finely crafted home, but it is all dusty and there are spiders every here and there that just, go across cobwebs. It's a little bit uncomfortable. It feels almost like staying in a haunted house, but it's not quite that bad. like you can see underneath it, and you can see the fall from grace that this Istend has suffered, that the house by proxy has also suffered. But with no one taking watch, fortunately, you all complete a long rest safely.
Oh, thank God, thank God. Okay, I was getting worried there.
Do I have to know the spell for Glyph of Warding to store the spell, or can I read about a certain spell and store that spell?
You would need to be able to cast the spell into the glyph. And so basically,
even if I don't have it prepared,
the Glyph of Warding, treat it like this. You have built a box for a landmine, and then you cast the spell into it and quick shut the box.
So do I have to have that spell prepared, or can it just be a class spell that I would know but I don't have prepared?
You would prepare it. Yeah. But I think with Bard you have all of the spells that you know. And I think they're all prepared, and you just from there get to pick what you spend your slots on. Pretty sure that's how it is.
I thought that's how Bard worked. Like I know these spells innately. I just can only have so many.
You just have a limited number of spell slots, and you have to pick the slot, and then go from there. So as long as you have Glyph of Warding, you could cast it and put the other spell in it. But
right, because bards know the spell sleep.
Yep. Yeah.
You know where I'm going with this.
Yep. And then you'd have to pick what spell level for sleep.
It would be 3rd level or lower, and sleep I think is a 2nd level spell.
Well, but sleep also upscales. If you do a higher level, you can affect more hit points. And so if you were like, no, I want sleep at a 5th level, then you'd have to also do Glyph of Warding at a 5th level.
Oh, spider would be good. Spider.
Oh, if they're asleep, it's an automatic crit hit.
If they're asleep, it's an automatic crit hit.
Exactly.
But yes, to store the spell into the Glyph of Warding, though, you have to match the level. For if you were going to upcast sleep, then you have to match the upcasted value for Glyph of Warding.
Right, no, but I would just cast Glyph of Warding and spell Glyph. You can store a prepared spell of 3rd level or lower in the glyph by casting as part of creating the glyph. The spell must target a single creature or an area. So I could just target a creature right away with it.
Oh yeah. Well,
but I don't have. But then that would be pointless to just cast it and then be just like sleep without the sleep spell. Never mind. That's not going to work.
It's very helpful if you're going to lay a trap.
Exactly.
Yeah. And so when you guys went in Moonshade into the shop, he had Glyphs of Warding all over the place, and you fucked with one, and it blew up in your face.
Yep.
That's exactly what they're for.
No, I can't even cast it anyway because I don't even have the components for it yet.
Yeah, expensive. Yeah. So.
Baldur's Gate gets on me dirty.
People do things where they're like, I'm gonna put a book down and I'm gonna cast Glyph of Warding on every single page with Fireball in it, and then you just open a book and it just blows everything up.
Yeah.
But it takes so much money and so much time.
Unless you just go around stealing every single diamond.
Yeah.
That you possibly can have. Why is it a powdered diamond? Why not?
Everybody have their spells prepared?
Yeah.
Bards don't need to worry about that. Lemba?
No, I'm ready to
I don't
go.
think so.
Okay, Serenity and...
You have Sudi spells? Can you get into her sheet?
I can't activate any of her stuff. I can look at her sheet, but I can't prepare anything. Because I don't have
then
that.
let me go into her sheet and I will set something up while we go through for what I think she would probably be good to prepare for.
Okay.
And whenever she does get back in, she can make some adjustments.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
you wake up in the morning with some of the worst cotton mouth that you have ever had in your life, because you've been breathing in dusty, dank air this entire time, and pretty much simultaneously rush to, in most of your cases, a water pitcher that is placed precariously on the edge of like a nightstand table that you grab and are very sad to see that is empty. And you're like, "Ugh." Now, you do have, wineskins and other things like that. But, just depends what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
drink a fuck ton of water.
Yeah.
you do that kind of stuff. But more like, what do you want to do in the morning?
Oh, sorry.
Like before you enact your plan.
Well, we should have breakfast, perhaps, or just have a snack.
Do you want to cook something up? Since you can imbue magic powers with your cooking before we go fuck some shit up.
Oh, yeah.
True, I do have that, but
She's gonna wanna have silence.
I have literally a
Those
tier
bards
food
speak
though.
not for spells.
I can get you whatever ingredients you need if they're food related.
Can she get me food related tier items?
I can use the bag.
They would be basic tier items regardless of their quality.
Oh, really?
That's fine.
But they would be food.
Okay.
I need something because I think all the food tier items I have in my bag are probably expired now, and one of them is dragon meat, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to
I
eat that.
really don't want to eat my own kind.
Yeah. So
I really don't want to eat my own kind, but also expired by 3 months.
also I don't know.
That's how we choose it here, man. I just don't want to eat my people. So just tell me what you want.
I don't know where my my sheet went to. That says on my
Your sheet?
Yeah.
I don't have it either. At the
Damn
moment.
it!
Left
Did
it
you
here.
send it to me?
Maybe.
Something?
I might have.
We have small problems.
I got a natural one on my ABI check. Oh my god.
Did you send it to me?
Somewhere at some
In
point.
sheets?
If you don't have it, don't worry about it.
But I was gonna.
If you don't have tiered ingredients, I don't know that it'll do
She
you
was
much
gonna-
good
She was
regardless.
gonna make me tiered ingredients.
How?
Think about the. I'm just gonna whip
Yeah.
out some basic ones.
Yeah. They're basic tiered ingredients, so they don't really do all that much.
Yeah, and that's fine.
But
I'm
even
just
a
gonna
plus
do-
one helps somewhere.
Yeah.
That's true. So then what we'll say for
I
lack of
can't
not
remember
having the
The sheet. I know.
The
I
sheet
don't know where it went.
is that you all have a +1 for what would generally be one ability check, attack roll, that kind of thing.
Thank you.
We'll treat it like a +1 bonus that you can choose to use once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Thanks.
Sheet.
All right. So what all are you doing while I deal with all of the spells for Sudi?
Over breakfast
Before his time comes down, I'm like, guys,
Yes.
I don't know if I should tell this guy the truth. Can
No.
I fuck with his life and tell him what he is?
No,
I don't think
not
you
yet,
know.
not yet.
What do you mean by the truth?
I'm pretty sure he's family.
Okay,
Oh shit! You think he's one of you?
I don't think he knows. Then let's not tell him.
Let's
Fight this lady.
exactly.
Okay, maybe after. Should I tell him? We'll talk
Yeah,
about
we'll
it
talk
when
about it
we
later.
live. Okay.
Yeah, if we live,
Yeah.
if we live.
Yeah. We live.
we'll talk about it after.
Okay. I don't know if I should rock this dinosaur world. Talk about
We could talk about it on the way over there.
No.
we don't want. Well, he's not coming with us.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
it
said he would
is.
help distract her.
Oh shit. Okay, never
Or
mind.
they said they would help distract her.
So we. Sorry. Yeah. They. Okay. Well.
They also are a legendary bard as well, so they actually might come in useful.
So then we are just gonna talk about it later.
Yes.
We will tell them when the time is right, which is probably after this whole thing is going
Probably
on.
never.
Nah, we will tell them. We will tell them after this.
We'll start truth teller. We'll see.
Does he have
True.
like Mickey's magic paintbrush?
Yeah, they have a paintbrush.
Let's hope that that's Mickey's magic paintbrush.
Doubt it, but okay.
We can hope.
I don't think they are. I think they are just a paper.
They are a painter.
They
They-
have
can
They're a very
things.
good painter,
They are
but
just
they're
a painter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you all begin to gather what you're gonna do for the rest of this plan.
Yes. We're figuring out
There's
what
one
to do.
Walking back over, I think, at this
else
point.
wants a fart in a jar. I have 2 on me right now.
One goes to me.
Take 1 away.
X takes one.
Oh, you took one yesterday.
Oh, I
have
took
2
one
on me.
yesterday?
Just one
Oh,
more.
okay.
Can I take one?
Sure, starting against 1.
They're actually
Have one.
I will.
Let's make sure to prepare Revivify.
Yes, please.
Oh, yes, please.
Yes.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that, but yes, please.
I always have it prepared.
I don't think.
I
It's
never.
good to have, it's
Nah.
good to have 2 have it prepared.
I
Nah,
never
I'm gonna slice her
unprepared.
so badly she won't even see it coming.
Ooh, damn.
How do you know this?
Because I do. I am there. Metagaming without trying to metagame.
At this point, I just assume most things we fight could potentially kill us. So
She's gonna have a legendary action. I'm almost
We've
certain of it. That
fought
could
several
one-shot us.
we fought several things to have legendary actions.
She is a legendary bard, and that is all I will say.
Exactly.
Well,
So
that's
she
legendary
can.
actions. Okay,
So
but like it's one person against 7.
it's a
so...
bard, and bards are.
Remember when we fought that necromancer? She does not.
I don't think.
there.
He was there.
Oh, I thought
No,
we
it's
saw
not
it
there.
at that point.
He was there.
I
I'm
was
sorry,
there.
I thought we had Jade.
That was when we
You
had
did.
them.
I was not
yeah.
there.
Oh, that's
You
right.
were not there.
You were
though.
not. Jade
No.
was part of our team. Celeste was just helping. At the point. Okay.
Yes, at the moment.
Okay.
Anyway,
I have prepared a
Maybe
number
like
of spells, including Death Word
Oh.
Right, is silence in there as well?
and Silence.
Fabulous. As long as we have silence, I was just like, I don't have that, and I wish I prepared it.
You can, for some reason, it says that she has all of her spell slots that have been used. That's not the case.
We
So
would
we
have
will reset
lost
that.
one of them. For sure.
But you all begin to walk over to Azora's place with Istend in tow.
Here we go.
Preparing yourselves mentally. At this point, you are walking through the length of the island again, because they're on opposite ends of the island, because, go figure, they don't get the fuck along.
well,
But basically, you're making your way across, and you're passing through, as the reminder for what the Isle of Rhine is, kind of olive groves and everything, kind of almost like a Grecian isle. But there also are many different vineyards. There are also numerous fields of lavender and apiaries full of honeybees that fly around you. This is a very picturesque and very calming, peaceful place that almost helps you as you go to do this crazy-ass mission. It's starting to help calm you down just a little bit.
Are there grapes on these vines?
Yes, there are also large cyclopeans tending to them. They see you and they wave, and it's the massive mitt, like the size of your head, as they go, "Arr!" It's kind of, you keep going. They're like 10 to 12 feet tall. As you walk by, they're crouched over, and they just kind of loom out of this grapevine and just are like, "Hi!"
I really want to try something.
no, Zil, we're on a mission.
Give it back and pick some lavender.
Or, I mean, this kind of cyclopean man just kind of leans over and very, very delicately picks one of these flowers and hands it to you. I hope you enjoy.
I want to give him the biggest smile I can. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
That's really
Biggest
cute.
little bit of Moe Fang smile with the Vulpine thing.
Oh well.
So,
To try a grape.
Well, maybe on the way back if we survive.
We're on the way back.
In a stretcher.
as you continue along the way, Istend kind of nodding and talking to themselves towards the back of your group. Those of you that are back far enough to kind of hear or that make a cycle around as you walk, Istend is talking themselves into this as they go. They're
Oh.
nervous. They're very clearly nervous. This is effectively someone confronting their abuser, and they're doing
I'm
it
gonna
as
give him
strongly as
the
they can.
lavender.
Oh, thanks. They kind of take it and smell it, smile. make some good paint with this. Goes to hand it back to you. Continue
I
on.
want to keep it.
You're sure? They kind of take it and put it over their ear. Kind of smile and keep walking.
Very nice.
So, eventually, you all make it to the outskirts of the much larger and well-maintained manor home of Azora Cherryblaize. You are probably, cresting this last hill as you see it, and you're probably about 100 or so, 120 feet away from it if you're going to do anything sketchy.
Okay, we should do the invisible things first.
Yeah, I should actually.
Order of operations, I have to cast my spell first, then wild shape.
Yeah.
What's your wild shape? I can't cast any spell.
So let's do it.
Okay, so I am going to locate object
Okay.
on the regiment's blade.
Okay.
I have it prepared somewhere.
How many people need to be invisible?
Just 2, X and Lemba.
And then I'm going to wild shape.
So I think
Into
cast
a
at 3rd
spider.
level.
Okay,
I think-
well shaped
Spider.
into this
If I heard
tiny
you
little...
correctly
What does your
before.
spider look like? Is it just a normal spider?
What
or
is
do you
X-ray?
make it
X-ray
pretty?
is like black, right?
Yeah.
It's just like a little black spider.
Is it like a little black widow spider?
Yeah. And it just climbs
Instead
up
of
X.
a little hourglass, it's a little flame.
Yeah.
This
It just climbs up X. It's like,
Sits on my shoulder.
tiny little spider starts crawling its way up your
I'm
boots.
sitting there going,
And you're like, it's okay, this is okay. As one by you climb Mount X and just make your way up.
Using telepathy, I'm like, don't squish me.
It's hard every few seconds whenever she just kind of gently tickles you a little bit. You're like, fuck. So,
Slap her.
you come close a few times and you stop yourself. But
Yeah.
you have locate object focus.
Yes.
In the moment before your wild shape goes, you in terms of humanoid structure, you feel it almost like a compass has been built into your head.
Sweet.
And there's a magnetic pole that starts shifting and then focuses in straight ahead towards the manor.
Excellent.
It is just barely within the 1,000 feet range.
Cool.
Okay, Serenity, hit us up.
Alright, so who needs to be invisible?
Myself and Lemba.
Right, so I touch both of you on the shoulders and cast invisibility.
Okay. You are both invisible. I would like... Well, not yet. We'll wait until we get there, because it's good for like an hour, I believe.
Okay.
So, you continue to make your way invisibly behind the rest of the group as they take lead, with Istend fidgeting nervously in place as they kind of make their way forward with you. Who approaches the door?
Me?
Well, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Just like I grab his thing and I pull him and just like this and I'm just like,
yeah.
are you ready for this?
No.
It's
No.
gonna be okay.
Yeah, you're gonna do fine. The lavender that Vix gave you, you got that in your pocket. It looks nice. You know, it's great. It's getting off really nice smells. Here we go.
Okay.
You're gonna be fine. We're right here.
The
with
door creaks open because it was not fully shut.
you. Oh.
Oh. Hello. Azora, Miss Cherryblaize. I brought somebody here. We're back.
As you call out, you hear a voice in the study.
She just doesn't lock her doors. That's fucking
Sorry,
weird.
okay.
I'm coming in.
We're going in. It's just like, all right.
I leave the
Is
door
it to
open.
the left or the right of the foyer?
You've been in there. It's to the left.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't ask that then. I don't say those words out loud. We walk in. It's just like, just through here. You can do fine.
Literally
Now
the
I
second-
want you guys to make stealth checks.
Yeah, literally the second thing in, and I'm like, okay, we gotta go that way.
It's a 21.
21
Oh,
We
wait,
have
hold on. With
advantage?
advantage.
with advantage.
20. Yeah.
20. So 21.
Yay! Yeah.
I've never done that before.
Just like,
I
okay.
got the POP symbol.
All right.
Nice.
Right now, we're gonna pause on you guys
That's
as you continue to make your way, and then we're gonna deal with all of you.
Okay, great.
So
We walk into the
you
study.
make your way into the study, and you see her sitting on the other side of a large desk. and she is sitting there just kind of working on various papers, and she sets a quill down as you enter and sees Istend, and she says, "Oh, well, you have returned, and I guess that you have been so very successful. Am I correct?"
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. Just like, yes, we have been very successful. We found Istend, we had a great dinner, we had a great chat. He's here to talk. Also, this desk is a little bit robbed and nagging, don't you think?
I'm sorry, what?
Well,
I really wanted to use that word.
Istend,
You
please,
fuck this up.
all of you, have a seat. Let's discuss. And
Yes,
she
let's
kind
do
of,
that. Let's sit down.
you all sit down. There are a number of these kind of red couches, effectively, the soft kind of velvety couch. In the study, there are bookshelves. You can see the old kind of paintings that she just had you guys judge, one of which has been cut through with the rapier. And there are two statues by the window that look out over the rest of this kind of nice rolling fields with a beautiful morning. At an easy glance, they are, one statue is of Azora, just with the rapier out, like this, smiling, and the other statue is of her, again, but with it sheathed going, it's just kind of forward. And you're like, you have two statues of yourself fucking in this study. But you continue and you settle in and sit down, and she says, "Well, thank you very much for getting him. That was very helpful. Now we can actually discuss what he and I would like to do for terms."
They? You mean?
Yeah, whatever he wants to do.
They. Whatever they want to do.
Yeah, whatever he wants to do, we can figure out. So, I would like to discuss terms. You, of course, have the letter. Istend, and Istend kind of is sitting there just going, yes, yes, and starts looking out of habit, just staring into space like,
I remember when it looks like I cast minor illusion and pull it out and be just like, here's the little, like...
I appreciate the effort. If you have forgotten the letter...
Well, we didn't know we had to bring it with.
You didn't. I just figured that your currying service would have been fine enough to not destroy my property. Now...
Oh, we didn't. It's back at the house.
Make a deception check.
Oh my goodness.
Technically, the actions of it are back in it.
We didn't destroy it. It's just back at the house.
Deception?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be 24.
Okay.
Okay. Well, regardless, have you settled on a location? Istend's kind of just still staring and will not make eye contact. Just staring straight.
Let me. She's like, Istend. This is the part where you talk and where you where you say where you want to go. Remember, you long to
We decide to go.
you did. That's where you come into spawn.
What were my options again? Azora just kind of rolls her eyes.
Just
Settles in. Your options were the Powder Wastes, the Odyssey Spire, or the Prismatic Flume and the Bastions.
Bloom.
Probably that one.
Istend just kind of goes, the Flume! I will choose the Prismatic Flume for its many colors.
Excellent choice.
Right? That's
I'm not here.
and Azora's like, well, and if I were to win, you are comfortable with the terms? And Istend is just like, yeah. She says, very well. You need to see the letter.
I need to. Rafi needs to refresh his mind.
The terms are from Rafi reading through, just so that you all have it in mind.
Should you emerge victorious, you shall be rewarded with my personal journal, tome filled with insights and secrets that may prove invaluable in restoring your professional reputation. Additionally, you will earn a favor from me, Azora Cherryblaize, a boon that few can claim. However, should I triumph, you must publicly endorse me as the superior painter and vow never to paint again, acknowledging my unparalleled skill.
I believe we need to add to this. If he wins, you leave him the hell alone.
I do agree with that.
Oh,
Yes.
you would choose that as the favor.
Well, so your boon is your journal, and as well as a favor.
Yes.
The price he would like to change a little bit.
Hey,
They would like to they would like to change it to they would like the legendary sword that you look so gallantly wielding.
Well,
As well as the
You-
journal.
and which blade would that be?
The
I am a legendary bard and therefore wield many legendary blades.
legendary
I'm
blade.
sure you're used to
Well,
just
what kind
one,
of blades
but
you got? Out of curiosity.
numerous.
No, the resonance blade.
The resonance blade. Curious that you would choose this as
Well, what other blades do you have? Just out of curiosity, I'm just curious.
make a persuasion check, each of you.
boy.
I'm rolling good today.
Atta girl Celeste.
Woo! What is it? Persuasion?
Yep.
That is a dirty 20.
30, 20.
24.
24. Well, I do have a number of different blades. I have a enchanted sun blade that could be yours for the taking if you would choose this one instead. But if you have your heart set on the resonance blade, I suppose I could attempt to part with it, though I won't.
What's so special about it? Can you
The resonance blade?
Yeah.
Well, I would assume
that you
if
can't
choose
part with it? You know what I mean?
Should you have chosen it, I assume you already know what's special about it.
Well, he chose it. I didn't choose this. So
Wow, way to throw Zale under the bus!
I'm trying to stall.
So
as
you've
much as
heard
possible.
of this blade before?
Yes, I have. From one bard to another, I know that it is a very, useful tool in our line of work when having to go out adventuring on our own.
Is this perhaps what brought you to the island?
No.
It's
a
a
deception check.
jeez.
Oh, you are fucked.
Deception?
Yes.
I have
Are you
I have expertise in this as well.
So bad.
It's a 26, brother.
Natural 20. From
But
Azora.
26.
Yes,
But the natural 20 versus just added up to 26.
Plus,
You
you
have-
don't know what her bonuses are.
It was
Yeah.
a 19.
Yeah, but that's a nat
Okay.
20 and beats out the 19. Like,
Well, I appreciate your
Oh.
attempt at a deception. She kind of carefully looks over all of you.
This is gonna go so bad, guys.
oh
All
god.
you have to do is play charades with all you have to do is You should never have mentioned the thing we were trying to steal in the first place.
Yeah,
We talked about asking for the blade.
Yeah, that was just something we were spitballing. We decided
I thought we had-
just go steal it.
Oh, I thought we had decided to say that while you were stealing it to stall. That was my honest reaction.
It's okay. It's all
She
about.
looks over all of you in the group very closely.
Oh fuck.
Make a perception check.
I don't know.
All of us? Who?
For those of you that are there.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh no, that one.
Nat 1,
Oh! I got a 9.
a 9. Okay. What you got?
29.
29. Most of you don't see anything. You key in on a bandage around kind of the lower part of the neck and the shoulder that is just a little bit streaked with a little bit of red blood. That is relatively fresh.
That was not there before?
That was not there before.
Oh, shit.
To her?
Yep, on Azora.
Oh, fuck.
Where are the rest of your number?
You're
missing a few.
Well, yeah, so we went to, Istend, thank you. I'm so bad with names right now. We went to their place, and X has a really big soft spot for turtles, and they really really wanted to see them, and because the Isle of Wine is known for this, or at least known to have them around, and can't be trusted to not fully jump into the sea, Lemba and X are back at port where they had gone on their ship to go see if they can find them.
You see, on the way here, we passed. We thought it was an island, but after seeing a painting, we realized it was actually an island turtle.
Yeah, and
And
X
she's
was
crazy.
not happy at all. She was
Crazy.
mad. She was
She's
raging.
crazy for it.
Put it to it.
I would like, because Vic's fed into your argument, you get to roll deception with advantage. You get to roll deception without advantage.
Oh.
She's crazy!
She's crazy for turtles. That was my time sense. And then don't
Yep,
leave me
yep,
alone.
no, I know, but goddamn.
Oh.
Deception?
Oh, fuck.
Deception.
Yes.
Fuck. That is math is hard. I think that's a 15.
15?
We're so bad.
Well, okay, good thing it was with advantage because one of them is a nat 1. The other one, though, is a 17.
Okay. Double checks.
And upstairs, the Dragonborn and a spider are just trying to speak, thinking, surely our friends will fuck this up. All they gotta do is talk real good. It was great.
So that's a look up her character stuff block in the back.
Certain things get stuff right. You can tell the truth without being detailed.
I need to see what she
To
would
be
use
fair,
on you.
this is Rafi speaking, I truly, honestly thought we were trying to get the sword into the deal while you guys were stealing the sword, and then stalling after that.
And then everybody was like, "Who would just steal it?" We're like,
See, that's where I mixed up, so I apologize.
It's all good. From here on out, we're
Other
gonna.
people know what you want.
Just tell me exactly what you
From
did.
here on out, whenever we make plans,
We gotta be
after
more
we spitball ideas, we say, "All right, what is the final plan?"
Please,
Yes,
please, please, please. I fucked up twice already.
He looks over
It's
you
fine.
both very dubiously.
Oh no.
Make a wisdom saving throw, each of you.
Oh,
Oh, right. Let's
Check
do
your
this.
fucking thoughts,
What did you
bitches. Better be thinking about X on Island Turtle.
it's just like, okay, well, we're not gonna roll
Who's the
those.
interview? I can't tell.
Yeah, who's all making these throws?
Yeah. Who
Just you two.
Us
Say
two.
that-
You were the two that
Just me and
spoke
Bill.
and
Yeah.
made the checks.
Celeste and the Zil.
Celeste and Zil.
Okay, so my wisdom's a +1.
Good luck.
Fucking roll, you dumb.
Mine's a
Oh,
17.
17.
1-7.
Okay.
20!
She looks at you.
Christ, really.
She looks at you incredulously and just kind of moves over to Celeste. And
Fuck.
focuses in. And then sits back really fast. Ha! I guess, if we're actually going to be honest with each other, I get the sense that you're not being entirely honest.
About what?
About the fact that you might need to catch up with your friends in the next room.
Oh,
What? They're here?
Make it deception.
Sorry.
That's the energy of the girl who never left home, and now she's
Please just wait for the troll for your character. What? No! This is going exactly how I thought it was going to anyway. I thought this was gonna be. This is not a cakewalk. We knew it wasn't.
No, I didn't say
Caroline and I have a heart attack.
pocket.
Closer.
let's go stealthing with the stealth.
Alright.
So, 1-7, so yeah.
I did not know. Oh god.
Did I shoot you not? You were totally fine. What?
Oh my god. Deception.
Speaking, talking, stealthing.
From here on out,
He
Celeste and I
smiles.
do all the stealthing. Everybody talks.
She smiles.
Hold on, I'm calculating, I'm calculating.
No, just,
I could have talked Wait, that's 22.
Alright.
okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay.
As much as I appreciate your feigned surprise, I think you might want to hurry along, otherwise they could leave you behind. She just sits there waiting.
Someone please talk because I
Yes. Okay.
nothing came to mind.
It's just like, okay. Well, you... I don't know what to say. We're already fucked. Okay. It's just like, so... What... So you... Still really? It's like, so... well, we, Istend, what, you got anything that you want to add or subtract to the, contract that you want to go to? You want to go to the prismatic plume.
We can go, and they're just trying to, like, cope with the fact that everything has gone to shit this quickly.
Yeah.
And Azora says, I don't know that that's really an option now.
Yes, it is. It's still an option. It's still an option.
Oh, before you tried to rob me, it was an option.
Rob? Who's Rob?
Who's Rob? We're not.
She stands up and just kind of comes around to the front of the desk and sits there. I appreciate your efforts, but I really hate to say it, I just am smarter than you.
I put a hand on my sword.
Oh, and faster.
Just like, it's just the last, relax. It's just like,
Do you want to try? Feel free, I'll give you the first shot.
Hold that. We know. Rob is such a dirty word. More like a borrow.
Purloin?
No, borrow. Borrow.
Technically acquired.
Borrow indefinitely.
I appreciate the effort, but I don't take kindly to thieves. So I recommend that you very quickly retrieve your fellows in the next room and leave.
Oh. Yeah.
Instead,
Would you?
So it would be bad if I
He
throw
can continue
my
discussions.
knives at her, right?
Well, would you indulge me in a game?
I don't think I'm curious enough to.
How
indulge you in a
about
game.
we paint right here, right now?
How about we what?
How about we paint right here, right now?
So loud. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, great.
Just like
Okay.
every time Celeste opens her mouth,
It's just.
Bill is leaning in having a conversation, and Celeste goes, "We'll do it! We'll do it now!"
Persuasion?
Persuasion with disadvantage.
He's barking down the price, and she goes, 75%.
Oh, no. This is not gonna work.
I'm so sorry.
As entertaining as that would be, I might do a little bit of painting. But my brush is a little bit more indelicate. And she kind of gently mirrors you and pulls her rapier a little bit. So, as I've said, get the fuck out of my house. Or take the first strike. If you think that you're comfortable enough to step to me.
I might stand up, y'all. I might.
You sit your shots from the other fucking room. At this point, we're like upstairs.
Yeah,
in the closet somewhere.
And this time you've been looking around while this is all happening because you've had a minute. Very quickly, especially with your stealth rolls, upstairs is weirdly vacant. There is a master bedroom that is locked. With your skills, it's no trouble to very quickly pick it. You get in, and it is a pristinely made room. It looks way too nice, and at the same time, it's also kind of dusty.
Ooh.
Like she doesn't sleep in here.
I don't know, maybe. You go around, and there are a number of other guest rooms that also are dusty. Maybe she doesn't have that many guests.
Do we find any journals while we're snooping through these rooms?
Make an investigation check.
You probably investigate.
I'm a spider.
You can give me a
I'm a spider.
Let me keep her investigation skills.
Yes, your mental stats.
Yes.
Fabulous. Okay, so I'm not a spider. So I'm not that good.
I rolled a 17.
I rolled a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Pouring through, you see what is almost like display furniture. Drawers have been nailed shut, don't actually open.
Like, she does not. This is for show. She doesn't sleep. She doesn't use this room.
She's a vampire.
Pretty much.
Probably. Alright, we move on.
You move on. That's pretty much it for the top floor. There's a number of guest bedrooms, her master bedroom, and like a functional lavatory.
Where am I pinged to?
Down.
Why did we go up then?
Yeah, why did we go
I don't
up?
know, why did you go up? You were exploring the second floor.
Why did you tell me?
I didn't tell you to. You just went upstairs.
No, I didn't.
No, I think no. They walked in and said where, and Lemba was
And
just
she
like, "Where am
would've
I
done it.
going?"
Yep, you would have, but we'll say for the ease of it that you weren't able to do anything before you were like, it's up the bedroom. You went up to the journal.
All right, so you guys are going back.
So you
Alright,
make your way
fine.
back
That's
down
fair.
the stairs, and you start to hear Zill going, Celeste, shut up!
Oh, fuck. At this, yeah.
And we're back to you guys.
What?
Oh, great. We're back to, it's just like, okay, well, oh, shit. At this,
As I said, get the fuck out of my house. To me.
Okay.
You make your choice.
Do we
see,
Yeah,
Zill,
you would hear.
Can we sneak in so that X can assassinate?
The door is cracked ajar. So that's how you're hearing things. Roll another stealth
But
check.
we couldn't get in without moving the door.
Well, we don't know. Roll a stealth check.
With a stealth check, you might be able to move the door without her noticing.
With advantage, 25. Yeah, 25.
25. See?
It's
Nat 1 for the perception.
Great.
oh my goodness.
She doesn't notice the door open.
But she's facing
Um,
the door.
She is.
She doesn't, yeah.
But she doesn't
She's
notice.
She's on me right now. Totally do.
I'll fucking fight this
She is
bitch.
focused on
I'll
intimidating the
fucking
shit out
am.
of the both of you and Istend, who is at this point miraculously not making a stain on the couch. That's about where Istend is.
Okay.
This is someone that has suffered at the hands of this woman for a long time, that is in the rat's nest of it all, going, holy fuck!
I have a game that you and I could play right now.
Is the game to get out? Because that's your last chance.
Maybe.
It's
I'm gonna say it one
Yes.
more time.
Let me just say this. I want to play one game of Old Maid.
Old man. Really?
If I'm left,
Get
no,
the
She's
ever loving
Hold on. He's
Fuck.
really good though.
out of
I
my
need you dumbasses to back the fuck up.
house.
Dude, is that what you need?
Okay. How about this?
You at
We
this
will
point,
leave
if you want
willingly.
to have, would have been able to get up by along the side of this couch. You're in striking range if you want.
I'm aware. I need them to like.
Hold on.
They're not in the way necessarily.
Okay, how
Yeah.
far?
Okay.
How far away am I from her?
You are at this point effectively maybe 5 feet away, crouching behind one of the couches, and she's leaning on the front of the desk and intimidating people as best she can. And so
How
you
far
can't
away is the desk? Like, how much room is there behind her? Like,
behind the desk.
before you get to the wall. or the
maybe,
windows.
maybe 5 feet, depending on
Oh,
where you
so
go
it's
in.
not super.
Well, hold
Yeah.
on. What
It's-
if
her desk is backed up against the wall.
we willingly leave, but they don't? She doesn't know. I mean, she knows you're in the house, but she doesn't know where you are because you're invisible.
You don't know where we are.
Exactly.
She said we're
Y'all-
in the other
y'all
room. Y'all
stay.
we're in the other room.
Y'all stay. She'll try to find you. She can't.
With your
We'll
check, no one would
leave.
notice that you're in the room.
Right? We'll leave, and then she'll be like, "Okay, they're gone."
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are
Running
you
out of
guys
time.
doing?
But
You
then
don't know
we're
we're here.
We're in there.
Um,
You ready? We're gonna do this.
Shall we
You
leave?
guys
We're running out
figure
of
out.
time.
What are you doing? You don't know we're in there.
Well, okay.
I'm
just like one game of old.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't know you're there.
I know we're just.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
You play this game, and then we'll leave. Promise.
That's part of why you have disadvantage.
She wants you out.
Persuasion?
Yes.
That would be a 28.
As much as I appreciate your attempt, maybe a king. Maybe. But I don't think I'll be playing Old Maid.
Okay.
I think perhaps I need to practice my painting.
You wanna?
Oh, I can't talk to you because I don't have telepathy.
She can give you the ability to respond.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can respond to me. Yeah, but you don't. I don't
What
know
are you
how I
doing?
would get a hold of you. I'm on
She's
your shoulder
standing up
if you like.
straight,
It's just like, okay.
holding the rapier.
It's just like, okay, so you want to, no old mate. What card game do you want to play?
Maybe not a card game.
You wanna paint?
Okay.
All of a sudden, Gil hears in his brain,
Jill, Jill,
What?
walk around to the other side of the desk, get behind her.
like you're looking out the window, like you're like,
Nonchalantly go look out the
Just
window on
like,
the other side of the
okay.
desk.
So I get up and
You get up and she holds the rapier to your throat. Stay there.
I'm not. Can I at least, if you're gonna let me, if you're gonna kick us out, can I at least admire the scenery behind you before I leave? It is beautiful.
Absolutely, from outside of my house.
I just want to see out the window. I will keep my arms up the entire time.
Make another persuasion check with disadvantage.
Anyways, you were saying you want to do painting and
how
stuff?
big is this room?
This room is relatively small.
Hold on. How
Uh,
like across, like how?
God, let me see, because I have a map for it.
22.
22. Very well. And keep in mind that this is the last chance.
Yes,
You
I'm
have
aware.
to
Here are my
admire
hands.
this
I got
view.
nothing. Fine.
Oh,
And I go and I look at the two figures. I'm just like, as much as I hate to say this, your figurines actually are quite impeccable. And I look out the window. I'm just like, I'm just like this.
Yep.
It's just
She
like,
still has the rapier held, waiting just at the ready.
How big is this room?
This
What is
room,
the rapier?
I'm still,
this table area.
I'm still trying to get the map up.
Okay.
It's not that
Well,
wide.
I'm not-
It's maybe 20 feet wide. There's her desk. There's a fireplace off to the side.
So is the room 20 by 20? Is it 20 by
It's probably
30?
20 by 30 or 20 by 40.
20 by
Something
40?
like that. It's a rectangle. It's a long rectangle
Okay.
where her desk is at the very far back end.
Okay, so like the garden is like out here and it's like going
Yep,
a long way.
it's the path that leads up to the front door. This is the office that faces the front of the house.
Okay. Excellent. Okay, cool. While he's doing that and she's got her attention faced on Zill, because Zill is behind her technically.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
this question he's flanking her, correct?
Yes, you would have advantage because of the invisibility already.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I would like to use my lightning javelin
Oh,
and
fuck.
throw it
okay.
at her.
You're at disadvantage being in this close of a range.
That's why I'm asking.
Are
Well,
you
I would move
gonna
back.
back up?
I would back up.
Okay, let's see.
That's why I was asking how big the room is.
You're gonna skewer both of
I
us
am not.
together.
I am not.
Why in the
I'm not
hell?
gonna fucking do it, bro.
Mhm.
Do we know what the
Just-
rapier is, though? Like, which one is it?
The rapier that she is holding is not the
Resonance.
resonance blade. It is a
God damn
long
it.
silver rapier.
I'm gonna assume this is the Sunbeam one.
Could be the
But it's
moonbeam.
metal.
Could be moonbeam.
It is, in theory, made out of metal.
I'm pretty sure it's in one of the
And
statues.
Beer.
Like it's part of the statue.
Do I feel like it's in this room?
It is not in this room.
Okay.
It is
Are there
out
candles
and then down.
around?
It's in the
Oh,
basement.
like in a basement. It's in a basement.
Maybe that's probably where she lives, in the basement.
Probably. 'Cause he doesn't live upstairs.
So, what are you guys doing? You're going to throw the lightning javelin?
I'm going to throw the lightning javelin at
Just
her.
like,
All right.
My hand is still on my katana,
All right,
by the
let
way.
me do this. You all get one thing to do. Make up your mind on what you're going to do. We'll go from there.
Okay.
Oh,
I have to wait. I mean, I don't know what's going on, so I'm waiting.
You don't know
Obviously-
what's going.
I'm waiting until I see something happen, which is basically when X decides to throw.
Which will
Right.
surprise the shit out
Which
of you.
which surprised
When a
the shit
lightning
out of
bolt
me.
apparates in front of your
No,
face.
exactly.
So,
So, but I'll be ready
With-
with my hand still on my
My
katana.
thing is
so...
like with the cards is like I have spray of cards and I'm gonna cast it at a high level.
okay.
And I still have my deck of cards here because I had them out to say play
Okay.
Old Maid, and
So you're still holding them.
and I stuffed them back.
I
So
figured
that way
that's
I'm
what
just
you
like, I
might be
still have
doing.
nothing there. It's just a deck of cards.
Cool.
So I'm just waiting because I heard Lemba. So I'm waiting to do that before before
Okay.
something happens. That's my ready spell.
That's your ready spell?
Yes.
You didn't tell me to do that.
Oh, well, I'm saying, do you want to?
No. At this point, fuck it. So let's just.
It's fine. You're doing so good.
No, she's doing great. I'm waiting for the second X attacks. I'm holding hold person.
Okay. Serenity, Vix, do you want to do anything?
Is she wearing metal armor?
She is not wearing metal armor. She's not wearing any armor at all. She's basically wearing almost like a duster jacket that is pink. She is, picture Carmen Sandiego, but pink. And she has this silver rapier.
If she goes to hurt anyone with that silver rapier, I want to use heat metal on it.
Okay. Serenity, do you want to do anything specific?
If I cast a spell, that would disable the invisibility, right?
Casting a spell would drop the invisibility, yes.
Okay. If they would do anything with like Limba or X, would they just reveal their location then?
The minute that you make an attack or use the item like that, it would reveal your location, so it's about to anyway. But you have no idea about that. So,
I think I'll just hold on. Oh, this is going to be weird.
you'll wait and then you'll react when something happens. That'll work. And then, Celeste, you're just going to wait because you don't technically know anything's happening?
Yep.
Okay. Your javelin requires what kind of a throw?
It's a range throw, 30 to 120 feet.
30 to 120 feet, but it creates it in that line.
Yep, so
they
it's
need
so-
to make like a dex save.
Javelin of lightning. Oh. No, I clicked on my javelin.
Stalling until Tailspire actually boots up.
Yes, so you need to make a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. Alright.
Oh, hold on. Who is in my line of the direct line of firing?
At this point, it is Azora and Zil.
So Zil, you also need to make a dex save.
Oh, good.
Sorry,
I'm at least
bud.
good at Dex.
Well, that's not good because she's also good at dex. But we'll take
Is
it.
she?
Yeah. Well, if he's a bard, he's
Funny.
good with dex. She's gotta be good with dex.
He's good with X. He's not.
Yeah, my Dex is good because of my
If you
race.
don't-
I'm a wedding.
Rascally.
Okay, you need to make a dex save.
Okay, Dex save. Dex
What did
save.
she roll?
She rolled a 2.
She fails.
That's a dirty 20.
You save, so you will only take half damage.
Okay, I got good help.
There. Now it's finally loading. Now you can see and
I'm
we'll
so
place
close
you
to it
guys.
now.
But are you gonna get sneak attack and assassinate? Yes. Even though you used your javelin, not your sword, you still get assassinate.
It's still-
I
yeah.
attack.
It's any
See?
attack, yeah.
It's any attack.
Any
that
attack,
hits.
yeah. It can be
It's-
with a bow, it can be with a
It's an
dagger,
attack
a
roll,
sword.
but it forces a save, so it isn't an attack roll.
Okay.
So you don't get assassinate.
Mm.
You would have to use your short sword because you aren't rolling an attack. It auto hits unless they get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
If you
They
force
roll,
a
not
save,
you.
it doesn't count as an attack roll because you can't crit when they get the save.
Because it makes them roll to get out of the way.
It's
Rather
it's
than you
literally
hitting
a
their
matter
Rather
of
you
who
being there
rolls.
right with the
So
save.
then what? Sorry, so this is kind of the first time we've done this. So
Yep.
then why? So then if I did a short sword with assassinate, what is the damage? Does that?
The damage would be whatever your short sword damage would be.
Okay.
The difference is you get an auto crit with it because of assassinate. And
You
so
don't
it would be
double the
whatever
dice.
it would be, you just don't get to guarantee a hit. You have to roll to hit, and if you do hit, it's an automatic crit no matter what the roll is.
Okay, but if I with the lightning javelin, I don't get
You don't get sneak attack, and you don't get your auto
even
crit
though he's
assassinate.
flanking.
Yep.
I don't get sneak attack.
No.
Well, then we played that real wrong when we fought
So-
the elf lady, because that's exactly what we did. So that's why I was trying to do it. Okay, so if I can't do that, I would rather than do attack with the short sword. I thought
I
that's
figured
why
it would
I was
probably
that's
be-
why I was doing that, because
Nope.
that's
Hold on. Wait. The stream is
Hold on.
frozen. Claire and Sarah both can't hear us anymore.
Oh crap. Let's see.
You guys keep jumping in and out.
There. It's probably because I finally got this up.
Question: Can Rachel's list? Wait, no, just Rachel. Just drop your video stream. I'm just trying to, since you're on the same internet, if one of you drops video, it might help.
There.
Rachel.
Alright, Celeste, I'll put you there because you're a pretty big part of the conversation.
Oh, thank you very much.
Zill, you're over back here.
Looking out the window.
Studi, I'll put in her own chair because of course she would be.
Sounds about right.
Why is this
Vic,
so
do you want
much
to be
of mice and men?
here?
Just look at the rabbits. I am a rabbit.
It's Watership down.
Watership down.
You know that one.
I know Watership Down,
I know you know that one.
but I was thinking of mice and men when he gets shot in the head because I'm literally set up for that right now.
I have Celeste. Lemba, I'm gonna put you right next to X because you're writing X right at the moment.
Don't say it like
Hey yo. Okay, I'm sorry.
When y'all are married.
You're not a dog anymore. Like the big dragonborn and the little baby.
A little spider.
Okay.
Okay, so
Hey,
I'm
Maya.
actually gonna put.
Oh, that made it more weird.
Yeah.
Can you not have the fucking blink cameras activated right now? Because I think that's taking up bandwidth.
They're not activated.
Yeah, they're on the Wi-Fi.
Oh, well, I can't take them off of the Wi-Fi.
What?
You can kick them off. Yeah, kick them off.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah. So while you're doing that, then, since we've discussed this now, I still having Zill by the window and ensures the flanking, but I am within 5 feet of her.
Yes, and you have advantage already from
Yes.
invisible,
So-
and so that's.
Okay.
Yeah, so
That's what I want to do.
Hopefully that's helping.
I do, and I thought
Let's put
Okay.
Istend in and Azora in. Azora, I'm going to use this weighty
Don't mind.
there. And then use a tiefling.
Oh, first.
After
Yeah, it's still really laggy.
we'll use Istend right here.
That might be because this is up now.
She's just the empty. Oh,
Yeah.
she's just
Yep.
the empty palette.
So I can't fit you back there, but you're basically right behind,
yes.
like where this is. So you're at the angle to be able to hit her, but you would also hit Zill back there
Okay.
by creating like
I
5.
can't see anything.
You can hear them. Nobody.
Oh, no. I do,
Okay.
but it's frozen.
Yeah.
Can you hear us
I'll
though?
disconnect so that people can see stuff.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Just the video is just choppy.
Yeah, I don't
Really
know
But I
because the
think
game is also
having
choppy in this, so
Rachel's
it's
video off helped.
yeah.
There is a lot of people connected to the Wi-Fi right now, so
Next
that's
time I'm there, I'm gonna bring you the longest Ethernet cable ever.
That works too.
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
So
I don't think we have that.
either way, X, you threw the you didn't throw the
No,
lightning
we
jab.
changed because we.
You've snuck up to about here where you can
Yeah.
actually get a good hit off.
Yes.
Roll to attack.
That is a with advantage.
With advantage.
So
yes.
that's 23
23,
and 22.
22. As you make the attack and become visible, Lemba, do you do your whole person?
Yeah. Old person.
She becomes invisible beneath you, and you just morph out of spider form and cast the spell. You see this happen over the edge of your shoulder. Do you cast your spray of cards?
Well, are we doing this all at the same time?
Just about.
Are you gonna hit us?
It's a 15-foot cone, so
Yes.
Yeah.
so it might hit.
Do you want to hold your action till we're out of the way?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna hit everybody
It would be
on that couch.
this It would be basically this line right here. So you could do it so that it doesn't actually hit anybody.
Is it gonna hit her though?
It would hit her and maybe X because you would have to.
I would be able to get out of the
up
way.
to there.
Because you have uncanny dodge.
I have uncanny dodge. I would take half damage. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. It's fine.
So
So do it.
do
Or do
what
I have
you're
to
gonna
wait? Or do I have to wait for her to?
She has to make a wisdom
She
saving
has
throw.
appeared. Okay. She's gonna make a wisdom
I have
saving
to
throw.
No, her.
We gotta start using
Okay.
names for everybody.
Azora makes a wisdom saving throw.
Zora makes.
That way
Okay.
they also know who we're talking.
Thank
All
you.
right. What saving throw do you need her to make here? Because I'll just do them all really quick.
Saving throw is Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Ooh. Okay. So,
Just to be clear, she rolled a 2 for mine. Oh no,
She
we
rolled
should.
a-
Oh, never
nope,
mind.
yep.
Never mind. That doesn't count. Never mind.
I'll use it for hold person. The 2 for hold person then, because that was first. That gets rid of this nat 20. So that's you lunge forward with one of your short swords.
No, I lunge forward with my poison dagger.
With your poison.
And I
dagger.
go straight for the neck.
You go and aim straight for the neck as she looks at you with a smile out of the corner of the eye, and you pass immediately through her.
Motherfucker!
Your spell doesn't find anyone to grasp, and the spray of cards flies through her form, stopping just short of everybody as she stands there chuckling.
She wasn't really there.
It was a minor illusion.
Well, I guess all of our intentions are laid bare. But
Doctor.
it is much better to actually know where we stand.
Where the fuck are you?
Mean. You know what? I appreciate your effort and your gumption. Why don't you meet me down below? We'll see if you can make it. Maybe then I'll show you the way. Maybe then you can find the ending to that story you want so much.
I get up.
Painted.
I'm
You
getting.
get up?
I'm getting up.
It's the last time you get to make decisions.
I will see you below. And she
We
begins to
will
just
see each
chuckle
other.
and laugh, just as the illusion fades and she's gone.
Fucking bitch! And I'm running.
It's about now that you start to hear
Okay,
the
guys.
grinding of stone
Yup.
Something's opening up.
as the 2 statues of Azora begin to bend and creak up against the wall near you.
We're gonna have to fight them.
Let's take our break here.
Oh, motherfucker.
So, we'll take a break and come back and deal with this right after.
We're starting.
So,
What an adorable baby.
let's get this combat music started and figure this out. I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh joy.
Just throw them in
It's
the
okay.
garbage.
It's okay. I don't know if it'll fit in there. To be honest.
Keep your numbers handy.
You could try. You could try it, but I
Of course, I
don't know.
roll my black dice, so I can't read them.
I don't
So I'm
think
like,
it fits.
You want for your
no,
life?
I got it.
Okay.
Does anybody, before we get
Or just leave
I know
it.
you guys have Androids. Do you have like an iPhone charger?
I did not bring it with me.
We'll
Okay.
take it out.
My phone died, and I didn't have one on me today. I didn't bring my mic. That's
Oh,
fine.
crap.
It's okay.
Yeah,
fine.
I've got USB-C.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
Rachel doesn't have it. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
That can help you.
Thank you.
She can help you.
Okay, what you got, X?
I have a 22.
22?
Rachel. Rachel.
Let's see, what you got for
I need to
initiative?
go to Target.
10, okay.
Sucky.
Serenity, you got a 12? Yep, okay. Vix, what you got?
19.
19. Celeste?
17.
17. Zil?
14.
14. And Sudi?
Am I rolling for her?
Yep.
Alright,
Isn't she supposed to be mine now?
Soon.
Maybe.
soonish. Do you... Hold on, let me
You
get back
might
to
run a
the
little bit late, but I'm hoping not for it.
For her to be late or like when you were
Us to be late. Might be a little.
Buddy.
Alright, hold on.
Sorry, kitty.
Of course I roll well for her, but not well for me.
She has a negative modifier too. What she got?
Oh, she does? I need it.
She's a negative
Oh,
one.
negative one? That would be a 16.
16. Okay. So, as you deal with the dissipation of this illusion, you look around as you hear the grinding of stone as the 2 twin statues of Azora begin to turn and stare over at you intimidated in kind of this
Typical.
intimidating way. X, it is your turn. You are up first.
How far away from am I from the statues?
This one here, you're maybe 15 to 10 feet away.
How
I'm gonna.
how big are these statues compared to us?
They are
They're like
probably
our
like
height?
twice your size.
Okay.
Oh, they're tall.
They're pretty big.
Oh, they're fucker. Okay.
Indeed.
And they're stone statues. Awesome.
Yep. What you got?
I'm gonna fucking hit it with my flame tongue sword.
All right. So you use your bonus action to activate it.
Yep.
All right. So 5, 10 to get into range.
Yep.
Okay. So you rush over just in front of the desk through where Azora used to be. What you got?
16.
16 to hit. 16 just misses.
Fuck.
As you reach forward with your activated burning blade, you scrape just barely off of some of the stone marbled edge. Not quite able to actually make any good contact with it.
Sick.
All right, that it for your turn.
And then yeah.
All right, Vix, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
It has 120 foot range.
All right, targeting what?
So now it just it does not cover everything.
It target one thing, otherwise you'll unenchant everybody's magic items.
Please don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. I will do something else.
Okay.
Like the only thing I have going for me is my magic item. So please
Your sword just goes. You're
I'm
like,
not sure how it works. Sorry. Sorry.
I just
I guess I'll cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. Okay.
No, we'll do
Thank you.
Ray of Frost on the statue.
All right, which one? You want to do the one by Sudi, or do you want to?
Return it.
God damn it, that's not nice. It's there. Do you want to do the one by Sudi or the one that acts attack?
Because it looks like I won't hit anyone.
Okay, so yeah, you can even easily just get over here and cast it from here if you want, or even back here.
Oh, that works.
That works. All right, you roll to attack.
Yeah.
All right, so roll to hit.
Isn't that a nat 1 plus 7?
Nat 1 is a miss by default. So, you shoot forward with your hand, stumbling over one of the paintings that was displayed and being worked on, and just barely freeze the very back of the couch that Sudi is sitting on, and she looks at you with this incredulous expression, just not quite sure how you would misfire there. Anything else you want to do?
Oh boy.
Run
as a
away.
bonus action, I can tell Levy to do something, I think.
Yep, yeah, you can bonus action tell him.
I tell him to do a force empowered rend on the statue. He has to get within 5 feet.
So 5, 10 feet to get to here. And then that, it does put them technically in base to base for melee.
Okay, he can do force empowered rend then.
All right. Is that
So I
a
have to
roll?
roll to hit?
Yeah, roll to hit.
Where does that work? I don't know. Okay. 12?
12 does not hit. So you send the ray of frost that Levy just kind of barely skirts past and slips across the ice trying to get to this massive stone sculpture as the metal of Levy themselves kind of creaks and bends just slightly as they skid across the wooden floor and hit into the other painting that had been cut through Azora's failed work from before. All done?
Ah, we're so klutzy.
That's all right. Okay. Next, it is the statue's turns. The first statue that was attacked by you is going to make a melee slam attack 13 to hit you,
Does
X.
not hit it.
All right. With this next one, 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Then it reaches out with a massive stone fist that just barely misses you, scraping off of the flaming short sword that you have in your hand as you just gently deflect it out of the way. The other one comes up from underneath and hits you straight in the chest. You end up getting hit just hard, like the hardest punch that you've ever felt outside of maybe Celeste. You take 23 points of bludgeoning
I
damage.
used uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge,
So I
alright.
take 11.
Yep. The other stone golem. Yeah. I am going to have Celeste. Yeah. This guy is going to stride forward. Just 5, 10. And get immediately stomping over and kicking around some of this furniture, toppling and stepping onto the coffee table, which crunches underneath its stone weight. And it is going to target Celeste, Sudi, Serenity, Istend, and X. I need you all
I just fucking hit us all.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Really rude.
Am I part of that group?
No, you are too far away.
Excellent.
All right.
This
What
was
you
it?
got?
9.
9. Okay.
Oh wow, that's. I'm not smart.
What you got, Celeste?
Oh, that is a 23.
Istend rolled a nat 20.
Hey yo,
All right.
maybe.
Can you roll for Sudi?
Yes, I can.
What you got, Serenity?
8.
8. Okay.
A wisdom save?
Yes.
29.
29.
Holy
Okay.
crap.
So, X,
crazy.
Serenity,
She has a plus 10.
it is just X and Serenity for this.
Jesus.
You are considered slowed as you feel the worlds begin to speed up around you and you can't quite keep up with
Well,
it.
you said who now?
X and Serenity, because
Oh,
everybody
okay.
else saved.
Okay.
You cannot use your reactions, your speed is halved, and you cannot make more than one attack on your turn.
Awesome.
You can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Shit.
So, at the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the saving throw and end the effect.
Oh, that's good.
That is both of their turns. Celeste, it is your turn.
Okay,
As this thing just barely shoulders into your general space.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my katana and I'm going to swipe at it.
Alright, roll to hit.
Right. That would be what the fuck? 12.
12 does not hit.
That's because I use my online dice. It sucks.
Okay.
Um.
As you reach forward with your katana, you're busy trying to deal with not getting thrown around at the same time that you're on the couch and it's being kicked out from under you. So you swipe forward and just barely miss and slam into one of the shattered pieces of the coffee table with
Okay.
your first strike.
Can I try to just like unarmed strike it then?
Absolutely. Roll
Okay.
a hit.
19.
19 does hit. Roll for
God.
damage.
That's gonna be 11.
11 points of damage.
Can I do flurry of blows, or is it just an arm strike that I can do?
If
As a bonus
you,
action.
as a bonus action, you can do an unarmed strike, but you could also choose to spend a key point to do a flurry of blows.
I'm going to do that actually. I would like
Okay.
to hit it a few more times then, please.
Do you not have multi-attack?
Oh, I do have multi.
Yeah, so now you can either make one more or
Sorry,
two more,
I will
depending on
make-
what you want to do.
2 more to do flurry of blows.
Alright, roll for your next hit. Unarmed strikes.
Balls.
Sudi is up next.
I think that's 16.
16 to hit.
Yep.
Just barely misses.
Okay, then the second one. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. It's 25.
25 does hit. Roll for damage.
That's gonna be. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck! It's a 4. I saw
4
that
points.
I rolled a 1, and then I was like, oh wait, but I have that feature, but that's only for dual-handed sword. Right?
Okay, yeah, it's only for your double-handed sword.
Okay. Then
You
4.
you reach forward, and are your fists magical? considered magical yet? Or do you have key empowered strikes?
I don't think I do.
So not yet. So you reach forward and swipe with your blade, just barely missing and everything that way. You reach forward and just punch straight into the side where it would be a kidney punch.
Nice.
And it hurts your hand and you're like, fuck! And you just reach back in, miss, and hit one last time. Your hand's fucking hurt, and this thing doesn't look like it's that much more worse for wear.
That's nice.
It doesn't quite do nearly as much damage as you.
Yep.
As you're punching rock.
That tracks.
All right, all done.
Yeah. No, I'm done.
All right, Sudi, it is your turn.
Okay. Polymorph only works on one creature, right?
Yes.
So, right. Sudi is going to... Who's Sudi closest to?
Sudi is closest to, at this point, probably either Vix or Serenity. Really, Vix, Serenity, or Celeste.
Okay. If... so I can't dimension door both Vix and Pupper.
No, you would pick one other creature.
Because
Worry about
Sudi...
me.
But you're also in melee.
If I stay in melee and touch Serenity...
Alright, so you go over here, stay in melee.
Yep. Because Dimension Door doesn't provoke attack of opportunity, does it?
No, it is not.
Perfect. Can we see outside the room? I'm assuming the door was left open when you came in.
Yep, these are all windows. So if you wanted to leave, you could go out of the house, but you could also...
Oh, no, we're gonna go kill this bitch.
Let me leave this.
Sudi wants to kill this bitch, but
Okay.
she does not want to deal with these golems at all.
Okay.
So she is saying, run away as
So-
she's casting Dimension Door
She
and...
teleports. I'm going to put you here because I don't have the whole house. But you grab Serenity and teleport her out.
Correct.
Okay. So the both of them are just outside the door here. Kind of out in the hallway. And then she's otherwise just running as much as she can to get away.
Yeah.
All right. That'll be the end.
Yes. She said they... So...
She
As
said,
far as
"Run
I
out!"
come downstairs, so she's heading towards the cellar or wherever the
And
downstairs
as much as she can try to find any amount of stairs. Yes. Okay. So she's beginning to run deeper into the house down the hall. Zill, it is your turn.
She doesn't go downstairs if she finds stairs. She just waits there.
Yeah, waits. She's just looking to see where she can find
Yeah.
some sort of stairs.
I see Sudi book it. Am I within melee range?
No. Actually, yes, you are.
Oh.
You are right here versus this one.
Fuck. Don't have anything that can teleport me. I am going to cast...
All right.
Let me see where it's at. I'm gonna cast a weed. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Ashelon Stride
Okay.
to gain extra movement.
Okay.
Yeah, increase 20 feet of movement. And does not provoke opportunity attacks
All right.
for the duration. So cast that. And I'm going to run out of the room. Since I'm in melee and running away, when you move within 5 feet of a creature or an object that isn't being worn or carried, it takes 1d6. Would that affect the golem?
In theory, you
Okay.
would hope. You're not 100% sure.
Okay, I am just like, quick like a bunny, speedy, everybody run out of the room. And
Okay.
vroom, out of that room.
Which way do you want to go? Do you want to try to get and hop up over and then past X and this way, or do you want to try to go around so that you don't hurt X?
I don't want to hurt.
Okay, so you would go this way. It would be this first statue, so you would go 5, 10, you could get to here, 20, 30, and then you would have to pass by Istend. And then on through here,
We should grab him.
past Vix.
He's
and
a
then out the door.
tiefling, so he's got fire resistance.
No, he doesn't.
And then you get from there.
We know.
Okay, so do they make a saving throw?
Do we take a break?
Or do they just take the damage?
When you move, it takes 1d6 fire damage from the trail of heat. Creature object can take damage only once during a turn.
Okay. So roll your d6 damage.
3
3.
fire damage.
Sorry.
Okay. Istend
Yeah.
kind of
Same.
recoils from the heat, and you see their forearms just start to scorch and burn as they scream out in pain.
They probably don't have very many hit points, man.
Dumb.
The first statue, though,
Did you
does
turn
take a bit
me?
of damage.
No.
All right.
Oh, I have to roll again though because I'm rolling past Istend. So the first target that I run by would be the golem.
Yes. that
Okay,
would
then
be
the
3
golem,
points.
then that would be 3. So
Okay.
then Istend is going to only take
Okay.
then
You rolled better, didn't you?
What did you get?
5.
5.
How many hit points did
Just kill dumbass.
No, he's down. He's not killed.
You rush past, and as they recoil and scream out in pain, they just pass out, arms back on the couch, unconscious and smoldering.
Right, the guy we promised to protect.
He's dead.
He also didn't have a lot going for him though,
Oh
so
my
he
god.
didn't say.
Dude, he was an amazing artist. I'm gonna slap you later.
All right,
Not.
Serenity, it is your turn. You are outside in this hallway in the room. Zill just Sudi grabbed you, teleported you out, and you're running down the hall. She leaves you there just outside the door. Zill comes running out the door, his feet leaving a trail of flame as he skids to a stop just in front of you. What do you want to do?
Wait, is the guy dead?
He's unconscious.
She did 5 points of damage, and they have 5 hit points, so they're at 0 hit points, making death saves.
So save
But you
it.
don't know. You don't know that.
I'm feeling weird on that guy.
Okay, so you have to go back in the room.
Do I not know that? Do I know that?
You would not know that he's been.
No, it's like, how?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do that then.
You could just continue to run out if you want.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't know what to do with you.
It's really tough.
Can I do a mulligan?
No, not now.
But I want a mulligan.
Are these
Fog of war,
stones
man. It's
made
alright.
out of-
Oh, mulligan.
Are these stones?
Normal wins indeed.
Are these stones turned on by magic?
I could have used
You don't know.
Spell magic.
and not
Use the
the
damage.
attack of opportunity and slept the line.
Yeah, it's spell magic in.
What do you want to do?
Almost hefty magic.
You're running out of time. What you got?
I want to try. I want to at least try. I want to at least try using the spell magic on one of the golems.
Okay, there is the one that you can see that Celeste is fighting right now.
Okay.
Alright. So, what I'm going to have you do...
The spell magic.
Yeah, so Dispel Magic...
Sorry, no, my other stream is lagging.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Dispel Magic, does it give you a roll plus your spellcasting modifier?
It's instantaneous. The components is visible. Enigmatic, I think that's what that is. And the range is 120.
Okay. So then roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier for me.
Okay.
Speed an 18.
Where's my spellcasting modifier?
Should be under the spells tab.
But you beat these guys up, didn't you?
Oh, they're regular stone
Okay, so
golems.
that's 6 plus 3, so that's 9.
That's what?
According
9?
to online, motherfucker.
9, it does not actually work. You send out this glyph of disruptive magic energy force, and it shatters against the stone armor of the statue itself. Alright, anything else you want to do?
Make an ability check using the spellcasting frequency equals 10 plus 6.
But you beat these guys up, didn't you?
6. 6 plus 3 is 9. 9 plus 6 is 12. 12 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 plus Wonderful.
Alright, anything else you want to do?
No. Wait, do I have to roll the wisdom to get the slowness off me, or?
Yes, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. My rolls are getting so bad today. What the heck?
Okay, you fail to shrug off the slow effect. But you know that they're relatively hardy magical constructs. Alright. Lemba, it is your turn.
So we've decided to run. I assume I see that Istend is down. I'm right next to
You
him.
are right next to Istend, who is currently smoldering in a pile on the burning couch.
So rather than attacking these guys, which I was planning to do, I'm gonna go save the guy we said we'd save.
The guy
All right.
said we would protect.
I
You-
cast Healing Word.
Step over, cast healing word. How
Mm-hmm.
much do they heal for?
He gets 1d4. That's my modifier. He's back up to 5 hit points.
Nice.
Istend, you watch as the burns cover over, and Istend just goes and just struggles for a second, sitting in a couch that's on fire, just
You're good.
freaking the fuck out.
Time to go. I'm gonna run to the door.
And you just run past and make your way out the door to about here. There. Okay. Back to the top of the round. X, it is your turn.
Oh, X sees everybody else run. Is
You see everybody else run. You are currently in
I'm
slow
aware
motion.
of what I am. I'm aware. I see everybody else run.
Yep.
But who else is in the room?
Istend, Celeste, Vix, and her mechanical dog, Lee.
All right. Well, I go to Istend and I grab his hand and
You go. 5
10,
to 10. How much speed do you have normally?
40.
40.
So I get to get 20.
All right, and so then moving with him, you're at half speed from here. So
Yeah.
you have 10, and you can go another 5, and he is with you here, being
All I
dragged.
hear is
And all that you can really do is, yeah, you are moving in slow motion as Istend is just hyperventilating as you're dragging Istend off of the burning couch
I'd
and
like to
on
hold
from
the.
there.
That's my movement. I'd like to hold my action.
The golem is going to roll an attack of opportunity against you as you leave. 22 to hit.
Of course, that fucking hits.
So, you... Once it finishes rolling... Boom. You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits you
Holy.
lap-wise across the back.
Oh my
And you just
God.
feel it hit you fucking hard, and you have a moment of panic where you're like, well, there's a spider. And then you see her running out the door, and you're like, oh, okay, good, fuck.
Wow.
And you go on from there.
Awesome.
All right, that it?
Well, I'm still slowed.
Okay. All right. Vix, it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to go grab a stand
You're gonna run over.
X and try to drag him
So
away.
5. So you can get to him there and grab a stand and begin to go. So that's 5 feet, and then up here, one more with a stand is 15 feet. You can move 30 feet in total. Right, your movement is 30 feet.
I'm gonna move as far as I can away.
Okay.
Yeah, 30 feet. I
Okay,
think.
so you can get here to 25, and Istend is pretty much right here with you.
Slowly
So I
trying to
close
drive
this
out of the room.
movement, right? Do I still get the action?
You do for this.
Spell magic.
All right.
the
Roll
closest golem.
roll a
Oh,
d20.
thank you for the roll. That was nice.
Okay, roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
I got 17.
Ooh. Almost. You see it hesitate for a second, but it pushes back through your dispel magic as the glow shatters around it.
Oh my god.
All right, all done.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to have Levy pull us Istend as far away as possible.
All right, so 5, 10, and then just body checks Istend another 25, and Istend is pretty much over here with Zill as Levy is here, just full on body checking
Yeah,
Istend out of the room.
He's he's not gonna be the closest thing.
All right, all done?
Yep.
Okay, it is the golem's turn. The first one is click on the first one. There we go. Ah, no! Don't leave me, my golems.
No, leave. That's perfect.
Okay, the first one is going to stomp, crushing the desk. 5, 10. Oh no, it actually doesn't. It's gonna go here. No, it is. 10, 15, and just absolutely demolishes the couch as it goes and attacks you again. X. 28 to hit.
X, no. X, stop it.
X and slow. She can't do shit.
X is running in slow motion, getting the shit beat out of her
Make
by
it not
these things.
so.
That's another 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god, are you good?
As it
No.
as it comes up, stepping just
Sorry, I have wine in me.
and with both of its hands just thunderclaps you. Boom from both sides. Fucking hurt.
Girl, are you good over
No.
there?
Celeste,
I'm gonna die.
How
soon.
good are you over there?
Not doing
Good.
well.
That's
How
like,
many-
what, 6 hit points?
Okay, I have a little more than that.
Celeste,
Another hit, and she might be dead. Stop.
29 to hit.
Yeah, that
What
hits
the
me.
fuck?
No, that's kidding.
You
Oh,
take
I thought I
Wait,
was
who are you
holding-
talking to?
to you, Celeste. You take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I move out of the way?
How?
I'm so sorry. It's the wine. I'm sorry.
And then 24 to hit.
What the fuck? Okay.
So 24 points of bludgeoning damage on the first one. It's multi-attack.
Okay. Do it!
Do it!
Come on!
Roll. What dice you should roll? Okay, I have to just use physical d8s because it can't handle its life right now. Okay, 3. 18 plus 6.
24.
Fuck, that's another 24 points of bludgeoning damage as it just takes you right in the stomach and then puts the other hand to just hammer fist down over you.
Okay.
You feel like you're being sandwiched between two large pieces of marble
Okay.
as the Azora Cherryblaize white marble statue is streaked with a little bit of red now as you've begun to take a bit of damage. All right.
Can I do Step of the Wind, please?
On your turn, maybe.
Okay.
When it is now.
I would like to do Step of the Wind and
Okay.
disengage.
All right, so 5, 10, 15. I'm assuming you're running out of the room.
Yes, please. I'm also
20,
taking whoever else is in my
25.
path with me.
Oh, you want to grab X?
Yeah.
It'd be
Okay.
helpful.
I'm gonna take her
So,
ass.
so
be nice.
I'm
5,
gonna take her ass.
10, and then you go 20, 30. What's your movement?
45, please.
Okay, 40 gets you here, and X, bam, you are right here. You are all in the doorway.
Fuck yes.
Sudi's turn. She is looking for the staircase.
Yep.
Okay. Zill, it is your turn.
Thank God.
I'm outside as well.
You're in a cuddle pile right now with Istend and everybody else that is just barely getting their way out the bottleneck.
Okay, do I see where Are we all outside? Are the
all-
doors here and we're all just on the other side?
Yeah, pretty much.
Great, I'll shut the doors.
You use your action to slam the doors. You very quietly hear the scraping of wood against each other on the inside, and you hear as they start coming towards the doors.
Alright,
You're out of combat for the moment.
Thank God.
So,
are we all able to run?
you're all running?
We're running!
Okay.
Where's the stairs?
Some of us are running.
Yeah, some of you are limping
So
and running in slow motion.
Serenity and I are in slow motion.
Roll
Okay.
another wisdom save for me.
Can I...
Oh, Celeste is in slow motion?
As when you
nice.
slam the
Serenity.
door,
That's
slam
what's
the door shut.
the dimension door at her.
Fair.
You
14.
14 does not succeed. You're still slowed. You slam the door shut and you hear it automatically go.
Anyone
It
have
appears to be locked.
restoration?
The door's locked?
From closing it, it automatically locked.
Okay.
We bought ourselves some time.
Do this?
Can
I use my creative restoration to get rid of the slowness?
Does create a restoration end slow? Or like another condition like that?
I don't know.
Okay.
No,
Double check and,
it-
and look into it.
It's
don't know.
paralyzed, charmed, cursed, or not cursed, paralyzed, charmed, and one other one, but slowed isn't on there.
Slowed isn't one.
Unless the description is similar to what's in Baldur's Gate, in which case, or similar conditions.
Here's the good news. You're out of combat, and so as you hear them beating on the doors, the 1 minute duration of the spell eventually ends.
Oh, thank God, so I'm no longer slow.
So you are running slowly behind everyone as you're all trying to run deeper into the house to try to find the staircase down.
Okay.
You as Serenity, you're like, "Whoa." And then all of a sudden speed back up and you're like, bro, fuck! Trying to not stumble forward too quickly.
Nice. Classy. Like it.
As you all begin to look around, hearing the statues slamming the doors behind you, there isn't a staircase down. I mean, you do get in. There's a dining hall that is open that you can see off to the side.
Shit.
There is the staircase up, but at the very end of the hall, the open doorway is a massive, almost like a museum showroom. Numerous
Staircase was in
cases,
that room.
numerous cases, and numerous things are just all around, hanging from wires from the ceiling. Other things are just around, almost like it's an exhibit.
Can I run around the back of the staircase going up to see if there's a
Locate-
staircase down?
Yeah.
The locate
It-
leads you into the room.
It
And
was
then
leading
down.
me down,
Yep.
right?
At the center of this room, just for the sake of it here, is a massive sculpture of a brass and then stained glass cherry tree. With the wood being made of brass and copper to lend a little bit of bark and dimension, and then stained glass shards of pink and white and red littering the tree as leaves. There are a number of other cases surrounding it with all of their own little plaques on little stands. But in front of the cherry tree, there is one large, thick marble pillar, kind of like a placard, that has a brass placard placed onto it.
I go over and read it.
The placard, as I pull it up. Yep. I should mention. There are 4 different pedestals around the outside of this circular perimeter, because it's almost like a potted tree.
I read
But
all
it's
of
there.
them.
The pedestals don't have anything on them other than the one in the front.
Right.
They're just blank, like there's something that should be there. The one that's at the top, the very front of it, says, "We are led by the hand until we are ready. We sing hopeful songs as we learn. We build the tools of our own success. We find connection with one another."
Okay, so it's each pedestal has to have something to do with those lines.
Looking around, each pedestal is marked with what looks like simple marble stone and a gold circle around it, marking its boundary. And at the very center, it has a small crystal embedded in it. One of them, off to the one left side, has just clear white quartz. You don't think much of it until you get to the next one. It has a sapphire. The next one has a ruby. And the last one has a topaz.
Okay, so each of these gems is representative of the
I know.
is representative of of the thing on here. Are you able to put that in the chat or whatever? What the plaque says?
Yes, I can.
So I'm assuming these gems are buttons, and we have to figure out the right combination, and then this is our stairway down.
That would make sense.
And Abby. what
First
are
off,
those?
I'd like to get healed in.
I'm looking at Abby's thing. Abby is gonna cast Prayer of Healing
All right.
at 4th level, so that's gonna be.
Doesn't prayer of healing take 10 minutes to cast?
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time.
Oh,
I don't need a 4th level spell. Just a little something something would be nice.
okay. Then Healing Word at 4th level. 4d4. 1,
Okay.
2,
Let me get
3. Where's number 1?
27.
So, 4d4.
I'll also cast the healing word.
there. Okay, so there is the placard poem in the Ravean campaign chat.
17 points of healing for you
Thank you, Sue.
from Sudi.
As you take a second to heal, you hear the slamming sounds slowly fade and stop. Steps coming down the hall after you. That's a good sign. At least for now.
Alright, and what were the gem colors? There was quartz.
Just a clear sapphire, ruby, and topaz. So white, blue, red, yellow.
Thank you for points. Didn't healing word on
Oh, thank you, Cindy.
So those are just the pedestals around the tree.
Mhm.
What's around the rest of
I'll
the
do.
Roll a.
Here, bro.
Well, I'm not even going to make you roll investigation. But passive investigation, you can easily walk around and see. These are rather different.
X.
Thank you.
Look through, they seem to be divided into a few different sections. Each one has different colors around its base. It's like a little pedestal with a case, and the base of the case has a colored metal or some sort of stone that has some sort of connection. You look through, you can look at a number of the different ones, but there is the sculpture of a wood Goliath male carrying a great axe with fist held high in the air.
Oh, hello.
Looking over its placard, it says rendition of Hoarfrost. The next one that you move to, because this is a massive thing, around the base it has that white strip. The next one is supposed to be a large portion of like wood. It has been carved into such a way that it looks like a turtle swimming through the ocean with a horizon line of water, and a ship looking at an island growing from its back. And it says on the placard, the moving island. There is another sculpture made of a massive piece of 8-foot-long curved ivory that has small ruby finches going in a little bit of lighting in the rest of the chamber. It's called Cinder's Rise. You see a glass and stone mixture of a sculpture of a woman leading a child by the hand as they walk. That is called Hand in Hand. You see the last section that has this particular color scheme around it. A sculpture of a child being comforted by a woman with 2 ruby hearts embedded in their stone chests. It's called a Heart to Heart. There are more. Those are the ones that you've looked at so far. Does
Okay.
anybody else want to look around?
I like brown.
What you see, looking at these other cases that have a blue border at the bottom, is a small piece of kind of halfway curled sheet music set up on a stand, very old, penned with glittering sapphire ink. It is entitled Hope's Heartbeat. It seems to be a piece of sheet music that holds the song Hope's Heartbeat, which you have before. Yes.
Where have I
It's
heard
one
this?
of the classic songs that just about everybody knows.
Oh.
Like,
Sculpture?
yeah, the sculpture is, well, which one?
No, it's heartbeat.
Hope's Heartbeat is actually a piece of sheet music inside of a glass case.
All this down, by the way.
Is this like basically all of her
All of her
accomplishments?
accomplishments so far. There's more that you find. You find another piece of music entitled Summer Soliloquy. You see a large metal harp that has a blackbird with wings spread out as opposed to an angel as it takes off against the edge of it. It is continuously playing a song against enchanted strings that move on their own, and just filling the space with very peaceful music. Without having to roll a perception check, it's Blackbird by the Beatles.
That's all I get.
What you see in the last case that has this bluish color scheme is a broken and repaired object that has been repaired with gold where the cracks are. It's entitled in the placard Broken Metal. You else want to look around?
Is it safe
I
to
do.
assume that the colors of things match the colors of stones on the petals? Okay.
There are more containers in this. There.
I'll look at
Well, let's investigate.
All right.
What's the sheet music color?
The music color is blue. We'll have blue around the base.
Okay.
Vix, as you look around, you see a number of cases that have a red metal band around their base. The first one isn't actually even in a case. It's just reflected in the placard. A curved sword weaves back and forth in the shape of a serpent, with the blade itself being engraved to look like a curling snake that the placard calls Serpent Strike. There is
That's cool as fuck. I'm
in
like,
a case next to it, headed hammers with one reflecting the profile face of a giant with a large, thick beard, and the other being the head of a dragon forcefully meeting and colliding as they would be striking each other. It is an ancient
okay, that's
rivalry.
even cooler.
The next stage you see is actually just suspended from the ceiling. A long metal blade suspended from wires that's held aloft with red stained metal as it resembles this coiling flame, and it is called Ember Trail.
That's dope as fuck.
There's also a black metal spear that has been put into a case with numerous draconic runes that are pressed into it all the way up with a pair of wings leading around from where the point is, called Onyx Command. And the final thing that you find is a hammer made out of silver and stone that has been engraved into the metal with roots, almost like the roots of a tree, with an actual living small cherry tree sapling growing from the hammer's head, serving as the handle. It's called Living Hammer. Anybody else want to look?
I would like to know.
Before we take anything, you gotta check for traps. We learned our lesson the hard way last time.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the living hammer, is there a color band?
Yes. All of those last few are red around or at least around the placard.
With the broken gold ocarina, is that red as well?
No. The broken ocarina with gold is blue.
Well, how many colors are there again? Sorry, there was red, blue.
Or
White, red, yellow, blue.
yellow.
There are more cases that you have not seen yet.
The yellow one.
Oh, fucking show us, man.
Okay. The last few that you find are lined with a yellow, gold, or brass metal.
Okay.
One of them is a necklace of multicolored white, yellow, goldish, and black pearls that have been twisted into almost a DNA string. That is a necklace. It is called Soul Spiral. There is another case that has a golden ring with a sapphire gemstone at the center, called the Eighth Sea. There is a black metal ring with an amethyst and elvish engravings around it, saying, "Do you speak Elvish?"
You speak Elvish?
I do speak Elvish.
Okay.
Elves, right?
It says, "Forever cherished, forever loved." It is called Drowbond.
Oh, I want that.
Oh,
You see in the next case a wedding band with a bright pink diamond.
Excuse me?
Around it, instead of prongs to hold the diamond in place, the prongs are instead cherry blossom tree limbs and roots that have gripped it with cherry blossom branches and flowers around the band's exterior. It is called Cherry Band. And the very last case is a Karakian-style bracelet with a small topaz star-shaped gemstone wherever numerous chains come to meet. Make a nature check.
That's gonna be 15.
15. You don't necessarily know what they are, but they mimic constellations that you have seen in the sky, as these two bands sit there on dark velvet hands, and you can see that they're supposed to be constellations, which makes sense, as the title on the placard says Twin Constellations. Studi kind of looks at that and goes, well, I want that. If we're taking things, I want that.
Okay, before we take things, all for taking things.
We gotta solve the
puzzle and open the door.
I think I solved it.
Okay, well,
We can take things on our whim.
before we take things, let's solve the puzzle and find the door first. Because the last time we did this, it activated that electrical shit, and at least we had a way out this time. We don't have one out this time before we get killed.
Alright.
You solved the puzzle?
I think I already did.
Okay.
Okay.
So the glass and stone sculpture, hand in hand, what band color is that?
That
Is
one.
that white?
That one is white.
Okay. We are led by the hand until we are ready, I believe is quartz. We sing hopeful songs as we learn, I believe is blue. We build tools of our own success, I believe is red. And we find connection with one another is yellow. I believe that's
So we like put that in the
it.
order, or
so what I have, this is just Rafi talking now. So with the first set of 4, the glass and stone sculpture, I'm assuming the ivory glimmer finches, Cinder's Rise is also a white band.
Yes.
Yeah.
So those are all the hand in hand label 1 glass and stone sculpture is white, so I believe the first one is white.
Okay.
And then we have the broken ocarina, and the sheet music ones in that section is blue, which we sing hopeful songs. Hammer made of silver, and the black onyx metal spear are red. We build the tools of our own success. The hammer is built by a cherry tree and is the living hammer.
Okay.
And then the last ones, especially the bracelet with the topaz, is yellow, and we haven't had any yellow bands. I'm assuming the bracelet topaz is yellow.
the ring is also
Yes,
topaz, right?
All the ones that are yellow are cherry band, the one that you saw.
Yep.
The soul spiral, which is the pearl necklace. The 8th sea, which is a golden ring with a sapphire gemstone at the center.
Yep.
Drow bond, which is the black metal ring with the amethyst in it,
Oh, that
and
one.
the engravings. And then twin
that one.
constellations, which are the Karakian style hand bracelets.
Yes.
Those are all like the yellow. band.
Are we comfortable with what I have solved?
Sure.
Yes,
think
I
that's
like
right.
it.
Or do we think we need to press the gems, or do we need to put things on
That's
the
what I'm
pedestals?
wondering.
I'm thinking we just press the gem.
All right, do it.
Press
the
the
first gem.
All right, I go over to the quartz gem and I push that one first.
You
I
go
tap it.
over and you tap it and it goes. Doesn't depress, doesn't do anything.
Put something
I think
on
we
it.
have to choose one of the the white things to put on the white pedestal.
It's not gonna be that easy.
No.
It's just picking out the colors.
I'm pretty sure the first one is the statue of the lady holding the chocolate.
Yeah, the glass and
I
stone.
am impressed though. Because holy fuck.
Did I
It
figure
could
it
have
all
been
out?
so much more complicated. And I was like, did I share this document? Did I roll
Did I get it all right?
Yes. I got it all right.
But
Now you gotta figure out the.
now we gotta figure out which case goes on which
I think
pedestal.
glass and stone sculpture labeled hand in hand goes on the quartz.
Yes.
I also agree.
I
with those.
believe
So
on the blue broken melody not broken melody
The sheet music.
the sheet
Yeah.
There were
music,
multiple sheet music.
but one of them was
summer soliloquy.
why?
Why?
A soliloquy is can be hopeful.
What was the name of the other song?
The
I get it at home sometimes.
I know.
I'm
I
just
was
sitting
like,
on the couch,
no.
and she goes, "Did you do?" I'm like, "No."
oh no, sorry, not summer soliloquy. I was scroll down. Hope's heartbeat.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that
So-
one.
That one
Hope's
needs to be in
heartbeat
there. Yep.
is that one.
The other the one that goes on the blue.
We build tools of our own success, I believe, is the living hammer.
Yeah, the
I do
cherry.
agree.
And then we find connections with one another is either the cherry band wedding ring,
No, I think.
by the bracelets.
Oh, I was gonna say it with the pearl necklace.
I was gonna say the
Pearl necklace.
DNA.
What's
The
the
pearl
Hold on.
necklace is called the soul spiral.
Oh, then yeah, then the
then that one, yeah.
We've
That
got
one.
those 4 things on those 4 pedestals.
In what
Yep.
order?
In the order the poem goes in. So held
Yeah.
out hand by hand first.
So you go. Who wants to be picking up the hand by hand?
I will pick it up because I'm
Okay.
looking at it.
Okay. you
I
can
was writing
handle
all
that.
this down, so I'm not
It's
picking
pretty
it.
heavy, and you, Jared, just barely slide it off and go, ooh, whoa, and just barely get it over there and set it down.
I point and I'm just like, that one goes there.
Yeah, I got it. I got
Okay.
it.
What's
Okay.
next?
We sing hopeful songs as we
Did
learn.
anything happen with that one getting placed?
You hear her go against
Well,
the stone.
Who's looking at the
press the
sheet
button.
music? Can someone grab the Hope's Heartbeat sheet music?
I can grab that.
That one's way easier because it's paper. You just kind of very easily go to pick it up, expecting the case to be heavier, and you go, oh, okay. And you
Right.
set it back down.
Can someone please grab the living hammer? The one made of silver
I'm
and stone
doing
with the cherry? Yeah.
Vix grab that.
Vix,
Go for it.
Vix, you go over. You can handle it okay. It's a little bit heavy, but you go. It is solid stone and metal, except for the tree, which sways slightly as you carry it over, and you set it down into place and place it down.
Alright, and can someone grab me the pearl necklace of the soul spiral?
I can do that. I can do that.
Serenity, it's not that heavy, so you go over and you grab the soul spiral and you go and you set it back down and just kind of gently tick, back into place, kind of the base of the case hitting the stonework. Nothing happens.
I think you have to press the button.
We tried that.
There wasn't a button.
It didn't
Well, he
work.
said the gemstone we pushed and he said it didn't compress.
Well, now that we have something on it, have we tried that?
No, you haven't. How are you going to push it?
It's underneath on the button.
Our hands?
They weren't.
I mean,
Press the button.
They weren't buttons.
Levy looks at you and looks at the case that's covering the button and looks at you and looks at the case and starts to ominously walk forward.
Maybe let's not break things. Let's try a slightly different approach. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
This room.
Wait, no.
Detect magic. What you would see is detect magic concentration.
Yes.
Okay, so locate object is gone.
Oh, that was done a long time ago.
Okay, cool. You see nothing in this room is otherwise inherently magical. This is all just stuff, which is neat. Because stuff is neat, but it's not inherently magical except for something that glows underneath the main tree sculpture. There's something about the way that this circular base around this tree is working, and something underneath it that you can't perfectly see, but you can see a glow emanating from it for transmutation.
Wait, what is that again?
Transforming something into something.
Investigated.
So like
Alright.
taking silver and turning it to gold.
All right, roll your investigation check.
Who?
You said you wanted to investigate it.
Use names.
Vix.
We're all learning.
actually, I get it.
Names are hard.
It was 15.
15. Looking through it, there's some sort of mechanism. It uses magic. It's not quite met. Like, you get the sense that there's something in the arcane equation of what it's looking for that is not necessarily met. Something's wrong with what you've put together.
Guys, who did beat something?
Okay, so one of the items is wrong.
I think the last one is the most questionable. The other ones are pretty solid.
I go and grab the pink diamond ring cherry band
Okay.
and replace it with the
Yeah.
necklace.
You place it down, and after a second, all of the cases, regardless of their weight, spin in place and drop down.
No.
Do it.
I knew it was
The base of the tree for this pedestal just slowly begins to spiral that around clockwise, dropping as a number of spiral stairs make their way down.
Oh, nice.
I'm so happy I figured this out. That made me so happy for a puzzle.
Said it, and I was like, "You read my fucking notes."
No, I didn't.
No,
I did not at all. That was all me.
So perfectly.
He said, "Oh yeah, I think I made a
a
pretty
puzzle
hard."
you guys won't be able to solve.
Yeah.
And I solved it right away.
I am so proud of you.
You
Yes.
understood
I
our
am
stupidity.
so proud of you.
Good job, Ralph.
So what do you do now?
Go down the fucking stairs.
Hold on, we want to be sneaky.
Oh yeah.
First, I look at Lemba and I'm just like, I told you it was the rain.
Whatever, shut up.
Okay. I'm stealthily going down the stairs.
Hold on.
Yeah, we gotta sneak a snake.
I'm pausing at the top of the stairs.
Unseen familiar.
As you pause at the top of the stairs, you see just a little bit of mist coming up out of the darkness of this hole.
Whoa.
Spooky.
Okay.
While we're figuring this out, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Don't let
Okay.
any bad things happen.
Cool.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Abby should be on soon. For
Very
relax.
soon.
I hope
Which
so.
will work.
Are we ready?
I'm ready. What are we
I'm gonna drop detect magic, it's whatever, and do pass without a trace
on you?
on everybody. Anybody within a certain amount of space from me.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Anyone within 30 feet of me.
Alright, let's do this.
There you go. You don't want to take anything else? You're gonna leave the stuff?
Well, we
None
will
of
come
it's
back.
magical.
We will come back for this stuff.
The hammer.
Okay, well, was the hammer
Hammer!
was the hammer part of the thing? If you pick up the hammer, we won't be able to go down the stairs.
Yeah, we have to come back.
We'll come back for it.
Istend is kind of sitting there looking frazzled.
I love hammer.
Instead, you should stay up here. With the golems, you should go
I
home.
I'm gonna get out of here.
You should leave.
Yeah,
Thanks for
go
your help. We'll
home.
see you later.
If you kind of go down the stairs, bye!
We'll come find you later, dude. Go home.
I can.
Okay. And he's just kind of.
Dude, I can warp him 120 feet away if you want.
Yeah,
Oh.
warp him outside. Just don't trigger anything else.
Vortex work 20 feet away.
You just and basically goes and Istend's, what, Mom? And just. And you might what they're thinking at the moment as they have. And on. But, you know, it works out.
Kill someone.
So here's what we're going to do because it'll be relatively
It's
important.
adorable.
Let's figure out our marching order here.
Alright,
Who wants to be going first?
X is going first.
I should go first. I'm 1/8, the most
I'll go
stealthy.
second.
Second, I also can disarm traps.
I
How
will,
much health?
I will go second because I have +7 stealth.
How much health do you have?
Well, I've been healed quite a bit, so I'm at 57, so I'm a little better. I can also take one of my health potions to raise it back up.
That's probably
All right. Who's going next?
me. I'm going
Yep.
second.
Okay.
X Celeste. Who's
I'm
next?
gonna
I'm gonna do some solidly in the middle.
Okay.
Levy. Is it? Oh.
Clark. There we go.
I have the
Can I
30-foot range.
can I do a quicken healing though while before we get
yeah.
down?
Levy
Absolutely.
is in front of Vix.
All right. So it'll be Levy and Vix. Levy leading the way.
It might be later.
Who's next?
Okay.
It's 18.
1d6 + 4.
Lemma, did you want to be in the middle?
I want to be in the middle.
Right here. Okay.
30-foot range. So I gotta be in the middle of the group.
Who's coming next?
I'll go after Lumba.
After Lemba. Who's next?
I say Serenity goes next, so she's on the back.
There you go, mate. It's like my half.
Okay.
I would say somebody who has good perception should be in back
And
to make sure
Sudi-
nothing's following us.
Sudi is going to be right here.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perception's really good.
All right. What you all see as you come down this staircase, and I'm going to now go through. It was. Celeste. I gotta try to. Let's go from the back. Sudi is here. And then. Sudi, Serenity. And I believe it's Zil.
Jill.
Yeah. Zil, Lemba, Victim Levy. This.
He's not useless.
He's not
Very smart.
Very, very, very proud.
Vix. Then.
Really supposed to be really hard.
This is me.
There are more than one.
Maybe we can disagree in front, but it's
fun.
Celeste.
Oh, we are kind of stupid, though.
Hey, it's a meme at this point where you can be like, I gave my players literally kindergarten level puzzles and it took them 4 hours to solve it. And
It
I
is a
finally gave
meme.
it to them. Like, it's a thing. And so I was like, this is kind of there. It might be a problem.
I gave my D&D party
You
like
gave us items that match colors of stones on prominent pillars.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
like
But you had a bunch of options. It was match the color, match the key.
Oh, wow.
So
hey, really good at detail
I
orientation.
get it. I get it. We're CDA on this. It's okay.
Well, like, we're a little ADD, OCD about
Honestly,
things.
my
It's
notes
okay.
are literally just when you said the
What about
As
title
you
of
said
it,
it,
I
and you
just
were
wrote
like,
the title and
done.
just like that's the one. I just so you know the color.
Okay. Let me switch
Name's
to
Yeah, I know.
The
Fresh.
better.
With this week.
let me switch to the suspensefulness because now you're in the scary underworld.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Abuse.
So,
Stop.
Abuse.
so
But for good reason, because, you know.
as you make your way down into the dark
Yeah.
spiral staircase, X, you do not have dark vision. It is technically very dark.
Which is something I want to talk to you about with the new update, because I think that's
Yeah.
bullshit. Dragonborns don't have it. But anyway, right now my flame tongue is still activated from the fight with the zombies.
Oh, but we're trying to.
Yes, so you still have it. Well, up the fog.
Oh, passing
Because
without
that's what you
trace.
It doesn't make the light invisible.
There we go. So, you have your flame tongue short sword out to try to walk down the staircase.
Yeah,
It is wet and dank and dark,
love that.
as this entire area is covered
I
in mist.
love
This
that
silvery
first.
mist.
Okay, well, y'all with fucking dark vision need to be like on the lookout.
Celeste
Me?
is looking over your shoulder.
I'm looking over your
Okay,
shoulder.
you gotta tell me where to walk then, because obviously you can tell I can't walk very far.
You're basically looking and keeping an eye out and also guiding X as the side
Yeah.
of the staircase doesn't have a railing. It just drops. And you're not sure how far.
Oh, don't go this way, okay?
It's interesting because you see it at first. A large, roughly hewn humanoid figure, almost like a statue, off to the side.
Oh, no.
You have to pass behind it. And it's interesting because it's just a shape at first, this silvery gray color with your dark vision, until X gets up next to it and you see it is this bright red color.
Okay, just keep going. Don't
Keeping an eye
pay
out for traps.
Yes, I
Don't
would like
pay
to check
any
for
attention
traps.
over on
Make
this side.
a investigation check with disadvantage.
18, 14.
14. Okay. Traps. Continue down, right? As you continue away, stop river banding me, please. Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
No!
Like, why?
There's a difference between making a funny noise and you shoving a banana in my face. I'm saying, basically going to be penis.
Make your way down.
It might
Trying to be romantic.
You make your make an investigation check if you're looking for traps. Because you have
Sure, I will look for the trappies. Ooh, balls.
this.
What am I doing? Perception?
Investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Calm
Okay.
down.
Oh, actually, that's really good. That's an 18.
18. There are no traps on the staircase.
Okay, what about around the staircase?
Around the staircase, along the walls and everything like that,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
don't see.
Oh, okay.
But you pass another statue that's that yellow color.
So past two
Okay.
yellow, red,
you
yellow,
pass
yellow.
a red and a yellow. I'm just for
Oh,
her
okay.
looking. She passes it because she follows you down.
Gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha.
X, when you get to the bottom, you see a pillar at the very center, and you see a door, just barely. And up, flickering in the light of your short sword, is a blue statue.
Blue. Red, yellow, blue.
So
I feel
first
like we're
things
missing a
first,
statue.
let's put all of you where you would be down on the base. So Celeste, where would you want to be?
Before we do that, did you say Celeste didn't see any traps on the floor
You
either?
looked with an 18, she didn't see any traps at all.
On the floor either?
Didn't see
Okay.
any fucking
I
traps.
just wanted to make sure because last time we did this, we also almost stepped on something that would have killed us all.
So where do you want to be,
I am
Celeste?
aware. I am behind X,
Okay.
unless she wants me to be in front.
Where do you want Levy to be, Vix?
It's gonna be right in front of me.
All right, like here, and then I'll put you like right here. That work?
That's a little delayed.
Yeah.
But yeah, that works. Yeah, that works.
Okay. Lemba, where would you like to
Just
be
takes a second.
in this mess?
I'll kind of go more on the other side.
More
like,
over
I came down
like
and I went over like there or somewhere.
here, or like over here?
No, just up with my friends. Just kind of on the other side of the room.
Up on like up here.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, Zill, where do you want to be?
I'll be right there.
Right here.
One right by Lemba.
Right here.
Yeah, there.
There we go. Serenity, where would you like to be?
I honestly don't know. Maybe in a safe spot near the back, or
You could be like back here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then finally, Sudi. Where do you want to put Sudi?
Right there is good.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Spread.
You're looking around the base in this mist. There's the pillar at the center, there are the doors, and there are the statues. It is otherwise oddly peaceful and quiet.
And we only saw the three: red, yellow, blue.
Red, yellow, and blue. Yes. You want to look at the door?
Yeah.
All right. On the door, there is no handle. But there is this.
Oh, yay. Colors.
The fuck is it? Is it sideways?
Looks like there's pieces missing.
That's what we have.
Without having to touch it, that's what you see.
Red and orange. We're missing red and orange.
Somebody-
Somebody.
I'm sending a picture in the.
Probably white too.
Yeah, probably white in the center.
Can I look around the room to see if there's anything?
No, I did.
Roll an investigation check.
We'll roll that investigation check. Don't mind if I do.
I
Oh,
just sent the picture to the group chat on.
that's
WhatsApp.
gonna be an 11.
An 11.
Yeah.
You feel grit beneath your feet, and it's hard to find anything in this misty darkness.
Yeah, I figured.
Really just what that centerpiece is. The bottom is red.
Yeah.
The inner outside is orange, and it's whatever that centerpiece is probably white or either black or white.
No, it's light, so it's got to be white.
What are you guys seeing?
It's the primary colors: red, blue,
Oh, okay. I was
red,
like, the fuck?
red, blue, and yellow. And then when you combine yellow and blue, you get the green. You combine the blue and the red, you get purple. You combine yellow and red, you get orange.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not light. It has to be. It has to be black.
Black, that says either white or black. It really depends on the puzzle.
Well, yeah, because the light primary colors are red, green, and blue.
You do.
The primary paint colors are blue, yellow, and red.
Yeah.
So it has to be black because that would be all the colors, or brown.
So,
You do feel things beneath your feet, but you can't see what they are.
Puzzle pieces, bitches.
Because I stupid or
Because you investigated so low.
yeah, so I thought.
Do I feel anything
Somebody go
beneath
down
my
there and
feet at this point?
investigate.
I would
goddammit.
like to figure out what those things beneath my feet are.
somebody get to see them because it's dark or because of a mist?
Dark and mist.
Well,
So,
I
am I
rolled
rolling just
Yep.
investigation?
And do you have dark vision? You do not. Disadvantage.
Sudi.
Oh,
Sudi needs
wow.
to check.
Yeah, something with dark vision.
It's a nat 1.
A nat
I
one.
rolled a 2 and a 1.
Okay.
But write that down, that's a nat 1.
Can Sudi look?
It's like,
I will.
I hear things shifting on my feet, guys.
You feel it almost like sand grit or gravel grit.
Maybe fire,
I rolled a 5.
so we can see.
Do we want light in this room?
Yes, let's light it up.
I get yelled at with this.
I need a marble. We didn't know what was down here.
Wait, hold on. Before you cast a fire thing, hold
I
on.
was just gonna make a little fire. One good head like a giant ball.
Yeah, but there might also be, I think, let me see if she has...
You're in a dark chamber.
Horrible.
Does passive perception work?
Passive perception would apply to notice things, which you are noticing this sandy grit beneath your feet.
I would like to... Sudi is going to cast light.
There we go.
Cantrip light.
You cantrip light.
It lights up the space in just almost like an oppressive deep fog. It makes everything opaque.
What am I doing? Sudi!
Oh, you're back. You
Hello.
just... So,
All right, run her down quick. Give her all the details.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So, we went in and we got the tiefling who we actually, well, Lemba believes is actually a Nephilim, but he doesn't know. That's fine. We got the guy, we went back, we talked to the girl, we ambushed her and tried to kill her. Turns out it was just a mirrored image of her with magic. So she kind of said, come follow me, mwahahaha. 2 iron golems quickly came to life, almost killed X. We got the hell out of Dodge, closed the doors, locked it, they stopped chasing us. I solved a puzzle,
Very
got us into the basement area, which is where we're at now. We passed statues that were red, yellow, and blue. And now we are figuring out this puzzle, which I took a picture and sent in the group chat on WhatsApp. It looks to be the primary colors of paint or pigments. So we are missing the red and red, orange, and black pieces. We believe they are under our feet, but it is currently dark and foggy down here. You just cast the cantrip light so we can see things and not be fumbling around in the dark. You also should mark off 2 level 4 spell slots because you dimension doored during the golem fight. You dimension doored with Serenity, and you also healed with Healing Word on X. Get all that?
I'm gonna go with
I
no.
think she has whiplash.
Probably. I'm gonna go with no since her video cut out minutes ago.
No! Stop me! No! Oh, you did think to say, oh, wait, her video cut out. I'm just I'm just
We're in the flow state, man.
Oh, you too well. It would have taken way more energy to get you to stop than
Yeah.
just let you go.
Yeah, I really will.
This is you talking. Stop that.
But the upside is, with her casting light and looking close to the ground, it's easy enough to see she collects a very small piece of white quartz crystal.
Hey, White!
You're white.
Okay, so the white in the middle.
You want to put it in right now until we double check that there's not a
I'm not putting it in, I'm putting it on here where we
Are you sure?
Fine! Okay.
the door, dumbass.
Okay, I will leave it on.
Okay, what else? Okay, well, there's light now in the room. We would like to look for the red and orange ones for sure.
Okay. Roll an investigation check, or where are you looking?
How long do I have to wait until I can roll one?
Oh, 3. I'm going to guide myself.
Okay.
I'll look for the orange one.
How long do I have to wait until I can roll another?
You can roll again now, because now you're looking for something different.
It's not with disadvantage, is it?
Not with disadvantage because of the lights.
Great, that's it.
That we get 23.
23. You can safely say, as everyone's kind of poring over the ground with their hands and knees, all you're finding are numerous small pieces of this white.
They're locked out. They can't hear or see us.
Oh boy.
What do you mean locked out? You can't be locked out.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just,
Like everything is just completely frozen on their end.
just
Oh.
oh yeah, there we go. I hear them.
I hear you.
Hello? Oh, good. There we go. All right. Do we need more feedback for Rafi?
What happened?
Not much. You found a quartz crystal, Sudi.
I do like quartz crystals.
There are a ton of them all over the
Do I
floor.
attack or should I?
They're just
It's part of
all
the
over
puzzle.
the place.
Yeah.
I rolled a 27.
Basically, you guys went and worked with Istend to determine what you were going to do, and you went and decided to try to trick Azora and have a number of you go and steal the Resonance Blade from within her house while everyone else distracted
And it
her.
went so poorly.
It didn't really work. She had a villain monologue for a second as everyone attacked and passed through an illusion, and in the process, she invited you all downstairs. In that step, you were attacked by 2 stone golems in that office that wrecked her office and almost killed X. You went to the back trying to find a staircase down and instead found what is effectively a museum chamber filled with numerous different pieces of her own artwork on display.
Alright. And now we are in the spooky dungeon.
Yep, you very quickly and very easily, thanks to Zill's help,
Or
solved the puzzle that led to a spiral staircase down, which is where you are now. At the base, as you went down, passing a red, rough-hewn stone or glass sculpture of a humanoid figure, and then a blue one, then a yellow one and a blue one. And now at the base, there is a pillar sitting around at the very center and a door. That's it.
Glass sculptures. We're gonna have to put light behind them and aim the light at the spots they're supposed to be.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Wait.
I think I do that for the one above that one.
Reflection, bitch.
Whoa.
It's called
You got-
diffraction.
I think they just have to find the pieces of
Possibly.
Not on the
He
floor.
specifically said they're glass statues.
They are stone or glass or something. Hi.
Did you hear what I rolled?
No, what did you roll?
I rolled 27.
27 to investigate the floor?
Yeah.
You find numerous pieces of this white quartz crystal.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You just keep finding more pieces that have slowly been ground into smaller and smaller pieces.
I think you put the white crystals that fit in the door, and then you have to use a light source to shine the statues to make the light.
I would like to perceive if there is any light being projected from anything onto here. Like, are there any light beams
Are
that
there
I
any
see from
Easily
the other
enough,
statues?
you'd be able to tell it is pitch black in here, except for your own light.
We can put the pillar in the middle of the room.
You want to investigate it?
Yeah.
How closely do you want to investigate it?
I want to get real up and close and personal with that pillar.
You
Okay.
activate it, you're on your own.
I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm gonna like
You're not going to touch it. but
really
you're gonna
look at it.
It is a large stone pillar that has a greenish crystal as a large, almost like a glass diamond shape at the top, that is set firmly into the stone.
Chris. Yep, that got me. No clues.
So we're missing. So he passed the red statue.
Mm-hmm.
I would like. Can I go back up to the red statue and see if there's anything that can be taken from it?
Do you go up to it, and walking up to it, it's almost a semi-reflective as you go up with, I assume, a little bit of some sort of light. I mean, as an adventurer, you'd likely have some sort of a torch or something that you could at least borrow from somebody else and quickly light.
I have a phosphorant vial.
Cool. There you go. So
And
you
I
go up and you shake it
and I'm
quick
just
to
like
excite
my,
it,
glow,
and then
my
look.
walking glow stick.
It's hard to see much because you're working very, very closely, but getting close enough, it is some sort of a mineral, some sort of crystalline mineral. So these are some sort of crystal statue. You could try to break a piece off.
I'm not. I don't want to though, because those golems were gonna really, really freaking kill us, and this might be another golem thing, and I don't really want it to kill me. Is there any sort of shard that's been placed at the base of it that I see?
Roll an investigation check.
That is a 13.
13. Looking pretty thoroughly, you don't see any loose shards.
There's no loose shards.
How many of the white pieces of quartz do we find?
They're almost like they've been loosely scattered, and a number of them have been ground into finer and finer pieces. Of the ones that would fit in the door potentially, for like that size category, you find maybe 5.
Do they fit together like a...
Putting them together, they don't seem to necessarily fit nicely together like puzzle pieces or anything, but they do end up like, you know, you could try and force it, but it doesn't seem like they fit nicely. What you gonna do?
I'm stumped, y'all.
I think we should put light through the statues.
Go for it, man.
I don't have the fucking magic ability. My flame sword only does so much.
I don't got like
Don't you have any candles?
I have a match,
I have a candle.
but I don't know if that's gonna be powerful enough.
Probably not.
carry it.
I'll try to get Sudi to just cast her light spell through it.
Yeah. Hey Sue, do you wanna move your light spell and cast it through this red statue?
I do.
Okay.
Do I have to recast it?
It's an at-will cantrip, so you can cast it whenever.
So you make your way up to this red, kind of ruby-colored statue. I'm gonna put Zill back down just a little bit. Casting light onto it, it takes a little bit of effort. Make a dexterity check for me.
Who?
Sudi.
Oh, I'm bad at dex. You know this.
I know.
I see Cutie about to do this, right?
Yes.
Guidance!
So you go up really quickly and guide her as she does this.
You get to add a d4 to your roll.
Oh, sick.
Okay, so I get advantage?
No, d4.
Oh, but I can give you advantage. Hold on, my spell, I can give you... Where is it? I can give you Enhance Ability, and I give you Cat's Grace. The target has advantage on Dexterity. It also doesn't take fall damage from 20 feet or less if it isn't incapacitated. So, you have advantage. Plus a 1d4.
Okay, so... Let me re-roll. Okay, so that is going to be a 10 plus a 2. 12.
Okay. You cast light, and with the help of both the spells and your friends kind of helping to go and try to do their best for, like, here's how to do this. You aren't casting light on the statue itself, because that would just make the statue a bit light. But you're casting it on something and holding it up against it. You know, like a blade or something. But with enough time, after a minute, you do get it to shine down onto the door. And it overlaps where the orange and the red would be. What's next?
Put the in.
Okay, you put the white piece in. There isn't anything else on the paper, don't worry.
I
know.
Somebody put the in.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Okay,
Bill, you hop
the
down
only spot
quick.
that can go. That makes sense.
You want to like push it off to the corner so you can see.
So,
You hop down quick while they're holding the light onto it, and you put that white quartz crystal piece in the center, and it fits and it goes. And after a minute, the wheel spins into place,
Ooh.
and the white piece is ejected out as the crystal on the pedestal behind you all begins to glow. Now, let me flip this bad boy.
Oh no. I don't like that.
It can't handle moving things.
I don't think we did it right.
Was I on the right track though?
You were on the right track.
We
It
needed
was. Let me put it this way: it wasn't the way I expected you to solve it, but it's a way to solve it. So
How come it wasn't the way you expected us to solve it?
it works. So
That's a lightning thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, lightning.
We've been here before.
as you are standing in the ember,
No.
as the option for the lock in the door is rejected, the glass piece that's at the very center, this green glass piece in the pillar, turns the green color into spark. The mist that you're all standing in slowly emanates out from this space into a greenish, sickly color.
Awesome.
Option is for me.
Oh my god.
Finally, pick these guys. Here we go. What you got, X?
16.
16. Alright, you take 5 points of poison damage. What you got?
10.
10, you take 10 points of poison damage. Serenity, what you got for a con save?
Hear us again. Can y'all hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, make con saves.
It's starting to lag.
Yeah, it's
I did
kind
that at 24.
I did.
18.
of
15.
15. Sudi, you take 5 points of poison damage, and both of the rest of you rolled below 15, correct? So that's 10 points of poison damage. What you got, Celeste?
21.
21, so that's 5 points of poison damage.
I'm taking 10 points of poison damage. I rolled
10
9.
points of poison damage. Okay.
Yeah, 24, is that a 5?
24 is a 5, yes. You had to beat a 15.
Okay.
Alright. And I need you all to roll initiative as these sculptures begin to move angrily, being disrupted with this poisoned gas.
Fuck, and Sudi and I are right next to one.
Oh, yes.
Awesome.
What is the door made out of?
Stone.
Oh, sweet. That was poison,
Are you sure
right?
you can't just
Yes,
bounce
it's
it
poison.
down? Look some-
Levy is immune.
Levy is immune. I didn't want to mess with him. What you got, X?
25.
25.
He's such a good boy.
Lembo, what you got?
16.
16. Serenity, what you got for initiative?
21.
21. Sudi, what you got for initiative?
For initiative, it is 13.
13. Okay. Celeste, what you got?
I rolled a 5.
5. Zill?
I also rolled a 16, so who goes?
16. Who has the higher dex?
I think I do.
8.
Or like dex with the modifier, or just base?
Base, you're at an 11, she's at a 10, so yes, it would be you first. In Vix, you got a 17?
Yep.
Okay. Sometimes they populate, sometimes they don't, automatically. Okay. Top of the round here. The upside is X. You are first as you take this poison damage and immediately look around and see these statues begin to animate and move. The one above you that is this bluish color just kind of looks down.
Question. You said
Yes.
the smoke was emanating from the crystal?
The smoke, the mist is this automatic silvery color that fills the space, and the green seems to be coming from the crystal in the center. It's changed it from silver to green. So as it started up, it started in this radius from the pillar at the center. Yes.
Was this crystal the same shape as the quartz crystal that we put in before?
No, it was this large, almost like a upside down diamond shape.
Alright. This is gonna be it's coming from. How big is this crystal?
This crystal is probably, it's either crystal or glass, you're not sure, but it's probably about a foot across and a relative, almost squarish pyramid diamond shape, and it's been embedded into the stone of the pillar.
Under 2 feet?
Yes.
I'd like to put my bag of holding over.
You go over, and you put the bag of holding over it, and slowly, the color of the green mist begins to dissipate. Very nice. That's your turn? Serenity, it's your turn.
Choice?
Sorry, can I try to spell magic on
It went from green to
thing with the poison?
On the crystal she covered?
Yeah, the thing that's expelling that's kind of like shooting poison out. Can I try and do the dispel magic on it?
At this point, it's covered, so you
Okay,
can't
so I
target it.
use-
You
yeah.
could dispel her bag of holding, though, if you really want.
Can you
Oh, wait.
can you dispel the mist, Serenity?
Can I?
You could try. Whatever you want to try.
What about the golem? Should I just dispel the golem then?
Do what you want.
Okay, let me think. I'm gonna try dispelling one of the golems.
All right, you want red, yellow, or blue?
Blue.
Blue, the one that's just above the door here. All right, roll a roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
What's my spell casting? 18.
18. You cast this disruptive glyph towards what you assume is a golem. It shatters against it and does not do anything.
Are you kidding me?
No. It's worth a shot, though. Alright, all done?
Can I at least try and get higher elevation to get out of this mist, or we like move?
The entire chamber
Yeah,
is
mist.
filled with this mist, but I can let you move up the stairs if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to go up the stairs.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could get up here, but then you're coming face to face with another of these statues.
I'll just sorry, the stream is lagging, so I can't really tell if there's any change going on.
Yep, yeah, you're up here now.
Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's super slow and slowly.
Yeah, it takes a minute, but yeah. Alright, you want to be here?
Honestly, yeah, just get me away from the golems. Get me away from the golems.
Okay, that takes you right up to a golem. Or not a golem, but, you know.
Yeah, the thing that, you know.
Okay, then I'll put you one back.
It's so slow, I'm having a hard time figuring out.
I'll put you one back just because then you're one away as you would see one of these statues that's animated. Alright. Next, Vix, what you got? This is Vix.
Sorry. Catapult at the door.
Okay. What would you like to try to shoot at the door?
Ball bearings.
Okay. Okay.
So the door needs to make a dex save of 15.
It is immobile, it automatically fails. It is a door.
Or when's it not a door?
It's a door.
Or when's it not a door?
You know,
When it's a
okay, I'm
door.
gonna cast that, so it's 21 damage plus. Where is it?
Okay.
Arcane Jolt. Okay, plus 2d6. Something. Weapon plus 5, so it's gonna be 26 damage. On the door.
26 points of damage against the door as a ball bearing hits it with catapult. You put a hefty crack in the door, but it's not going to be taken down by a ball bearing. It is damaged, as a stone door would be, but it's doing its job as a stone protective door. Anything else? All done?
Okay. I think I have a bonus action.
Alright, what you want to do?
I'm gonna tell Levy to attack the door with force of power craft.
Alright.
Does 20 hit?
A 20... Yes, 20 will hit. Object ACs.
Don't fucking hit doors.
It better hit a door. The question is, can it do damage?
I hope so.
Yeah, so roll for damage. What you got?
Darn it, 5 points damage.
5 points of damage?
5 points of force damage.
You begin to widen the crack in the door. It's still damaged, but it's still a heavy stone door. Alright, all done? Okay, Lemba, it is your turn. And then Zill, you're next.
Did I before her?
Oh, yes, sorry. Zill, you're next, and then you're up next after Zill. Because dexterity.
Do I have line of sight on the door?
From where you are, yes. Because you had to come down and put the crystal into the door. So you are right in front of it.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. I hope you have line of sight.
Yes. Okay. I would like then to... Do I have disadvantage if I'm casting Scorching Ray? If I'm
Being
that close?
right up against your target, yes, but you could very easily.
I would like to back away from it.
Even just one square, and you're fine.
And then I would like to cast Scorching Ray
All right. Hold
on
hit.
this. 4th level. At high levels, you gain a spell slot. You create a each one above 6 additional ones, so I have 5 altogether. 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
It hits it, but it doesn't do damage. It just kind of splats against it, and this little rift just dissipates against the stone.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, so that's a crit.
So I rolled the 20. That
Okay.
crits. So, that's what? Double damage?
Yep.
So it's... I just rolled or roll again to double it.
Double the amount that you just rolled.
18 points.
18 points of fire damage.
Correct.
All right. The fire damage is less helpful, but it is worse. That breaks off bits of the stone around the crack. It is slowly widening it, the effort making.
Great. My next one, my 4th roll is 13.
A 13 does not.
5.
So you just send 5 at it, trying to break it down, and one of them hits just hard enough in the right spot that a large piece of crack just starts to fall off. All right.
I'm on a roll now. That's 4.
Anything else, or what do you got?
I am going to... Well, I thought I was up on the stairs, but I'm not, so I don't have to cast. So,
That is your turn.
Getting anywhere with this door.
Like, crack can't see through the crack. It's a crack in a massive, thick stone door.
And the big bad statues are...
Looming over and around you at all times, yes.
They're about ready to do stuff, though, aren't they?
Hopefully soon.
Alright, I am going to attack one of them, whichever
Okay.
one I can see is closest.
Which one do you want to attack?
What?
There is the one that's
that a
right
bad
up here is the red one, if you would like.
They're already animated and mad.
Really know
we
what
don't
to
know
do.
if they're mad at us.
There's the red one that's just above here. Like Ryan's been working on with Sudi.
Do what Lembo would do.
Do what you want.
Yeah, do it,
Oh,
Lemon.
let's
got-
the big bad scary guy who's about to attack them.
You're on a timer.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot an ice knife at it.
Okay, roll the hit.
$23.
23 will hit. Roll for damage.
That's one piercing damage.
1 piercing damage.
We're about to damage now for 1 damage. It's gonna take cold damage now.
It is going to have resist. Well, no, actually it's magic attack, so it takes a point of piercing damage.
And then something cold damage.
Okay, so you shoot a knife forward into thing's shoulder, breaking off just a little piece of its ruby exterior. It goes flying off and lands on the staircase by you, but it slowly just and turns down to look at you. Anything else, Joe?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So then, C is your turn. The face.
Now, right?
Who is?
Right.
Like a little bit. Yeah, everybody took a bit of poison damage. The poison has seemingly faded. But right up in the ruby. In the piece that Lemba broke off of it, go land on the floor beside you.
Okay. I would have seen it. So I'm gonna pick up.
All right. So you run over. I'll let you do pick it up for. I'll let it do you do it for a bonus action.
Okay.
That was an actual action.
And I think I'm gonna go ahead and. Second, give me. I'm looking for something.
How high up is
He
she?
picks up this.
Thank you. Is she less than 20 feet?
I'm
it's
just gonna do a little.
Okay. She's about 30 feet off of the main floor.
I'm gonna do a cheeky prayer.
Oh, so for the next 10-minute casting time, we'll become this elemental.
Oh god, it is 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just out of instinct, just start praying for your life. Just standing there looking up at this thing.
Word.
I won't make you spend a spell slot for it.
My God.
Okay, well, let's do that.
Oh,
How about-
God, she repeats.
Oh my god.
Okay, not prayer of healing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to put Lambo beside me.
Yep. She just threw
I
a shoulder.
slap a hand on her shoulder and I cast.
Oh.
All right. You have a +2 to your armor class.
Oh.
All right.
Good.
That it for your turn?
That's pretty nice.
That's your
Yeah, no.
what you got?
Oh, Ash is my turn. Who's right now?
At the moment, there is at this point. There's X and Zill and Levy. Everybody else is up here, and then X is holding a bag over this crystal going, I got it, guys!
Can I just hold my turn until they come within distance to me?
Yeah, you can hold your action if you would like.
Yes, I would like to do that. Don't want to, I'm not sure you're taking more now because I have a fucking knife and that's about it, so.
Okay. First, it is the Ruby Elemental's turn.
Fun.
They do both. I would like for you both to make dexterity saving throws, Lumba and Sudi.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Lumber, Sudi still have advantage.
Lovely.
Yeah, dexterity saves.
Oh, I'm rolling on this, buddy boy. Stop it. Rolling.
Okay, I got 10.
Okay.
I got a 19.
19. You succeed at 9 points of fire damage to you. Sudi, that is 18 points of fire damage to you. As it just curls for a second, and Iron Man Shatter Pulsar shoots this red beam of light straight forward out and across both of you, scalding you with the energy within. That's turn. Anything else? The Sapphire Elemental is going to take a step forward of this thing. And they'll actually pick bag of holding behind on the thing to do it. You do it.
I'll go over the fucking.
Usually out of the way there. You got Vix. I would say so.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are able to successfully giving out or being crushed. And Vix, what you got for you?
7 and what do you got? 7 or 15.
Levy very easily and very quickly dodges out of the way, and you look up just in time to see its bright blue butt cheeks onto you. You will be taking points of damage as then going to look around, seeing everybody around you that, and it is going to make its attacks. One against Vix. That is a 3 to hit, and a 12 to hit. Yeah, that's not it. There you go. Alright, it's going to turn down into the ground and then to beat onto you, and it doesn't work. Celeste, some of you win your edge of attack. Would you like to do your health?
Yeah, I would like to, fucking, gonna two-hand go like this.
Alright, make your 2 attacks.
And,
A 14 does hit. Okay, so the first half you swipe forward and you're off balance, but that you did, and sends a little bit of travel through the air, throws out just a little bit, but you lean forward and hit the shoulder with extra damage. To the damage, You break a chunk off it. You get
Is that the piece needed? That's not a piece we needed.
Or need a yellow.
Is there a yellow statue guy? What the fuck? It's a
from.
yellow.
Yes, right here, and it's taking his turn. He is going to turn to you, Sir. Sir, can you get dex save?
That is a 19.
Okay. You take 10? Yeah, 10 is half. 10 lightning damage as the elbow does the same charge up, repulsor burst directly at you, and just sound it grinds and you dodge just out of the way as it grinds it up and a little rougher, slowly just stands there for you, waiting for its next turn. This is your
I walk over my whole.
Say
I go to me turn around, then I take my whole with me. Because
Okay.
like, wow, I got a whole back.
true. Right,
So,
Serenity.
you figured it out.
Oh, man, I'm the worst thing.
Right, you want to run away like this?
Like down the stairs, just ready to go to the door.
10, 20. Okay, go ahead. Without having the Topaz Elemental is going to take an attack opportunity. 20, I assume. If you want to actually disengage, you doesn't get an attack opportunity.
I'll do that.
There you go. Alright, so that's your turn. Yeah, you don't take an opportunity to disengage.
Yeah, thank you.
This is your turn.
I'm doing this commander.
Okay. Roll advantage. Monster. What attack you could try to like?
I run up to the door.
You're staying in the range, so you don't have your door. What do you want to attack?
I have a short sword.
Right. One does not hit. You already gets a crack, almost like a credit card seam of a couch, and you're just stuck, and you can't quite get it up. And you see it over slowly. And just how does it trapped in this?
But you, I can actually have a different weapon for that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take my dagger and try and make it my second attack there.
Okay, roll it.
Cheap.
Okay, 19 does hit. Roll for damage.
Got 6.
All right, 6 damage. You wedge dagger in and chip a piece of that crack open so that you can get short out. The door is beginning to look rough, I guess. It's a door, but yeah.
I'm gonna slap you. That's my bonus action.
Okay, roll for attacker.
Okay. That's 13.
13. Hit. That is a miss. You can't quite make any way on the door.
I'll leave it for.
All right.
Okay.
There you go. 0.
Okay. Well, I think that roll is of these columns, because we just need one thing you need of the red and the piece of just on top of each. Like,
We already have
Yeah,
to keep that right.
no, but it's gonna go, like, I'm not just for visual, it's still a skill check. The thing that I was thinking is that it's okay to blend to, but I don't.
Oh, sorry.
With the yellow golem.
We'll go.
Just scorching at full have fun. Shoot. Just on 20 feet. I'm assuming I can see the topaz red.
You can see the topaz and the red is just right up.
Great. Then I'm going to shoot one. My first one is 19 to hit.
A 19 does hit.
Okay. And my second one. Well, actually, the first one will do damage. It will be. Did all just 2 things? Yeah, just 6. Okay, it's just how many bees I put. Okay. So that's gonna be 9 points. Okay.
All right.
To the topaz, the first one.
Okay. You see a piece of it chip off flying on the stairs behind.
Then the second one is going to go to the red.
All right.
Is it 18?
18 to hit.
1.5 damage on the red.
You see a piece off of the red one. Staying on the stairs.
Perfect. I guess the last one's. I'll roll out of say I put all on. Not any of them really damage. Like they
look really fresh. You guys have been attacking the door. For the most part.
Fair enough. I'll just do the last 3 as a door.
All right.
I have break those
Yeah,
four.
are we assured the force up in the center, or do we need to overlap 3 pieces of each one?
Okay, right, because it's not based.
One more piece.
Great. I'm just going to. Well, no, this. Okay, I'd like to do add all three of them.
At 1-1-1?
1-1.
Okay, so let me roll for the rules first, just because I have another.
Okay. That would be a 15 hit.
15 barely hits.
Okay, got a 15 on that one. This one is going to be 10.
10 for fire.
Yeah.
Misses.
And a 17 for that check out.
That'll hit.
Right, so the first one, Luke wants to 5 damage on the ruby, I think.
Yep.
And the Athletics, and then Pepper is going to take 9 points of fire damage. So I got 6 past 2 ruby.
Yep.
And I just
I
need
already
8.
have a piece of it.
They are on the
Oh,
floor next.
Perfect!
They are on the staircase, all of the little bits.
At least we head into Shallow. You already have blue from the other one. I don't get it in there because you got. Great, then that's my action. My movement then. I would like to bonus action jump and jump in between the 20 foot.
About here. Foot about right now. It's
Oh,
about this.
Perfect. Can I use addresses?
Not anymore. But you can on the next turn.
Oh shoot.
But you're there.
Oh, that's not way too.
Alright. The piece of rules will come off.
I will pick.
I'll let you cycle. So, one left. Two.
When you move! Where am I compared to?
Door down over here. So you'd have to get down and then across this sapphire elemental and then get.
You run down the street.
Alright, 5, 15, 20, here.
Yeah.
And there. It's all good.
Neat.
Neat. This one.
Okay, you got 4 to
8 points as it hits you hard in the back with a jet.
Cool, love it.
Take another go.
Yeah,
There are
these
pieces
There's
next to
no
you.
What are you, man?
What?
They're the topaz
They
element.
were they're right next to Whose action is to pick
Those
those.
are action to pick
Pick up.
get both the yellow pieces.
Sorry, right now we're picking pieces up. Right.
God damn. Take the red.
Okay, Ruby, it is your turn. Wait, and it's wrong.
You still have Elise, so
This is not correct.
This is elemental.
Yeah.
so against the bill from 20 less. Doesn't get to a step down and not take damage.
About 30 feet in the air.
I'm down.
30 feet up from the base.
I had to use.
Alright. Turn is.
I can invisible. I hope this fucking is the invisible.
Alright, what you doing now?
Dabbling.
Stairs or jumping?
Sisters.
5, 10, 20 to Zill. Do you want to go further?
Go.
That's okay. Because it already uses action, it can't attack. Are invulnerable. What I do is that turn.
I blow in the here.
Trips you out a second. He's like, it's your turn.
Pieces, right? We just need to stick them in.
Yeah, people have the pieces. They're just all over the room.
Okay.
Lumba and
I can't shout though because it's not.
has the remaining pieces.
Y'all got them. I chipped them off. That's what I needed to do.
So what's your hold your action if you want
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold my action until it tries to.
until the try to open the door. It is Ruby Elemental's turn.
Enjoy.
He's gonna have 5,
Boom,
15,
boom, boom.
and attempt to attack you, Zill.
Oh, great.
Oh, hey, that's good. Sudi and Zill, I look for both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Keep doing it.
When 6 points of damage to you. Oh, and 13 points fire damage to you. Succeeded.
13 succeeded.
Sorry, is damage. She got like a 60.
Oh, 60.
Yeah.
I take 6.
26 to 13. As it has a fiery blast for a topaz elemental, also in light. Oh, it rolls 17, but does take at the very least 13 more points of fire damage.